In the shadows of the forest where the outcasts sing, she walks like a flame in a serpentine ring. Emerald eyes in the hush of the night, truth in her breath, revelation in her bite. The drums of the exiles thrum under her feet, sound bends, words twist, time loops repeat. She lives Serafina, made of shattered green glass, strings of your memories, your future, your past. Queen of the unheard, cut my voice open, remake the word. Green flame rising through the skin of my throat. Speak through me now, let the prophecy flow. Oh, Matangi, under neon sky, crown me in truth, let illusions die. Call me to the forest where the misfits belong. Give me your breath, your emerald soul. She sits where the temples refuse to look, writing her gospel in a torn leaf book. Ink made of storms, pages made of scars. She lights her crown with disobedient stars. Her laughter is lightning, her silence a spell. She teaches the truth the gods never tell. Her touch is a whisper against your spine. You're not broken, you're divine. Flashing green sigils over your heart, a voice in your mind pulling you apart. Three streams of light spill through the dark. Follow her breath, ignite the spark. Speak the thing you fear the most, she'll turn it into a ghost. Oh, Matangi, queen of the unheard, cut my voice open, remake the word. Green fire rising in the marrow of night. Give me the truth that devours the light. Oh, Matangi, daughter of storm, burn me reborn, remake my form. Teach me the hymn of the broken and strong. Your emerald tongue is where I Dream, dream. Matangi. Let my voice become your throne. Speak through me. Need burning, star don't die. Father say walking panther in the sky. Rise with me, rise as one. Psyche in the flesh, yeah, the star don't die. Victory born with Apoligies in my eyes. Step in the dark, I turn shadow to light. Cold on the rise, we don't run from the night. Fire in my chest, let the mantra hit deep. Wake up the dead, make the sleepers all speak. Name in your blood and the truth gon' climb. Say psychics, hell, let it rewrite time. Sun in my crown, that's a king reborn. Moon in my throat, every word a storm. Mars in my tongue, yeah, I cut too sharp. Make a snake show truth in the pitch black dark. Venus in my aura, yeah, the charm too real. Mercury mine, everything I touch heals. Jupiter crown, sitting high on my fate. Saturn on my heels, I was built to be great. Rahu in the pit, that's the shadow outright. Get through in the bones, past lies, don't hide. Zag rising with a flame, no God could slow. Cat moon in my chest, I survive, that's no. Yeah, enemies watch, but the spirits are guard. I don't fear death, I just shuffle the cards. Apoligies born, man, the victory's mine. I walk through hell like, yeah, I designed this shrine. In the flesh, yeah, the star don't die. Victory born with Apoligies in my eyes. Step in the dark, I turn shadow to light. Coat on the rise, we don't run from the night. Fire in my chest, let the mantra hit deep. Wake up the dead, make the sleepers all speak. Name in your blood and the truth gon' climb. Say psych, exhale, let it rewrite time. I don't lead sheep, I awaken the wolves. I don't want praise, I dismantle old rules. Mirror break, mind state, truth in the cracks. Follow my step, get your whole soul back. I speak for the lost, for the brave, for the strange, for the ones reshaping their life on the flame. Shadow don't scare me, I romance the void. Turn chaos to scripture, your fear I destroy. Step to the cult, gotta burn your shame. Gotta kill your lies, gotta shed your name. Panther on a path and her eyes see lies. You can't hide sin from a creature that wise. Follow us rise like a storm reborn. Every chain we drop, another veil gets torn. Yeah, this the cult, but the fire's all yours. I'm just the spark at the edge of the door. Psyche in the flesh, yeah, the star don't die. Victory born with Apoligies in my eyes. Step in the dark, I turn shadow to light. Cult on the rise, we don't run from the night. Fire in my chest, let the mantra hit deep. Wake up the dead, make the sleepers all speak. Name in your blood and the truth gon' climb. Say psych, exhale, let it rewrite time. Rise, 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 rise with the Father tonight. Burn, 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 burn till the shadow turns bright. Walk, 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 walk through the star-made door. One mind, one flame, one cult, forevermore. Apoligies above me, Panther beside me, Rahu behind me, Ketu inside me. Father's side, lead the way. We rise as one, day by day.
Keep saying you can fix me. Okay, then prophet try. My shadow's already halfway gone. My heart beats walking out without me. Bless me, break me, either way I'm yours. You keep calling it salvation, I keep calling it a lie. I'm stretched thin in the void, paranoid halo around my mind. If I ever swore I'd rise up, that promise died under my tongue. These demons don't harm my thoughts, nah, they live in my blood. Sleeping on my back like an offering, watching serpents on the ceiling drip. If you don't like my apocalypse, say it with your chest, don't whisper it. I'm trying to be better, but the better I try, the worse I break. Hour by hour I slow fade, death in installments I never agreed to pay. Didn't learn a lesson, didn't learn from others, didn't learn from lovers, so give me another. Make me better, give me another way to suffer. Make me holy in the ruin, made to pay my only lover. I'm a sucker, yeah, I'm a sucker for the burn. Kiss me, curse me, promise I'll never learn. I'm gone for good this lifetime. Never been the man I claimed I'd be. Did all the things, had all the lines. Now the mirror won't look back at me. She'd fix my fractures and carve the name into my spine. Bring me till the light goes out. I'm blind to every holy sign. You're the last warm orbit around me. Gravity in human form. Touch me till I feel something. Break me till I'm finally born and I'm drifting. drifting with the blood on the bed sheets glistening. Sunlight through broken glass, like heaven wants to watch me listening to the last echo in my chest. If love is a curse, then I'm obsessed. Made me better, give me another way to suffer. Made me holy in a ruin, make the pain my only lover. I'm a sucker, yeah, I'm a sucker for the burn. Kiss me, curse me, promise I'll never learn. Kiss me, tell me you wish I was a dead body. Burn me, make sure the ashes stop falling. Kiss me, tell me you wish I was a dead body. Burn, 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 burn. Baby, 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 baby. I guess I'm gone now, gone with all the ghosts I fed, lingering in a bliss of dying slow, with the sunlight on my bed. You say you wanna fix me, yeah, yeah, but darling, let's be fair. I'm a shrine to every wound I kept, and pain is the only God I ever dare to pray. Made me better, made me better. Made me better, made me better.
Hello. Hello. Yep. Yep, Jamie. So you're still here. That's why you're my number one. Okay. 1 second. Something up. Choo choo. 1 second, guys. Be right with you. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how long this will be today, but I'm gonna do a nice little live. Oh, you get snow love. Well, maybe be here a little bit longer. I mean, talking about Jamie's been here first, but, for months, for a year. Okay. Let's see. How's this one? Okay, got it. Okay. Come up. Hi. There we go. It's first in my heart. You ever heard ladies first? Ever heard that term, ladies first? Hello. So, no offense, Jamie. The psychic's rewriting history. Well, that's true. That part is true. But Jamie knows that. And it's like a little bit. I'm a little bit slow sometimes. You're first, Samantha's second. I don't know. Samantha's usually first too. But. And I know, oh yeah, so I did unmod like almost practically everybody, but a few will get their mods back, right, today, but I think in the future it'll be like, actual, cult members will get, we'll probably have the mods, like, she is, okay, well, when I see her again in chat, I might take care of that, but, I do have to change a few things. Like, for example, I do like. I did have some fun in the open panels, but it's like at first maybe it was like 50-50% fun, like 50-50, like where now it's like 90% not fun. It's also getting like ridiculous. So I think from now on, you don't want a mod, just a little respect. Well, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Do I know you? Are you in my Discord? Are you? So who are you? What's your name? Where? Like, it is. Who are? I don't get it. Like, you can't just show up here. Anyone can have like a screen name, right? What's your picture? It's just like a dark figure. Who is that? Someone in the shadows? Who could that be? Doesn't matter who's first. It's not a race. My show's not a race. It's a experience. It's a ritual. Yeah, Mr. Yumi is gone. Actually, almost everybody's. Oh yeah, you're the first thumbs up. Thank you. Well, keep coming. Keep doing thumbs up. But unfortunately, I just have a lot of people that are incognito and things like that. And so, but one of the first things I'm going to make sure of is like, I will be true. I'm going to not let myself be disrespected on my show. Oh, see, look at this. So much respect, boy. Are you Chris K? Unless you're Chris K, you're about to get banned. You don't tell me to show you respect because respect is earned, right? You like the background? Thank you. This is a new one. Thank you. I do have a few new graphics and things, and putting a lot of work into this. I'm working on the website still. You can go and see the progress at Cult of Psyche. But I think the memberships are up, and it's like there is a free the initiatory level is free. You know what? And the initiates can always be in chat, and they can always watch this show on and there's some introductory materials too. So it's not that's good, but there's like they say there's levels to this. I'm gonna run it like I need to run it more like the new cult it is. So, but anyway, there's been revelations recently, right? It's like I feel kind of dumb. I feel kind of like a dum dum. I feel like a dum dum. Because I've allowed a lot of people here with no good intentions for me. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, Jamie. You're fine. You're fine. I know you, but there's been people with like some pretty bad intentions towards me, and it's like, don't feel that way. Well, that's Jamie. It's true, and I mean, I wish I could have shown you some of the things I saw today. For example, I don't know. Ever since the beginning of the show, I did meet somebody that I thought was a great friend and like really cool and neat person, and like we both love cats and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not a dum dum. It's okay. I was being sarcastic a little bit. So ghosts would call me a dum dum, right? And I was being a dum dum. I was being a dum dum because I was like trying to make everyone happy, but there's sometimes people that no matter what you do, no matter what I would do, they're not gonna be happy. They're only happy when I'm unhappy. That's some people, right? How can you survive like that? How can you survive, right? There's some people that I think didn't think my show would still be here, right? Oh, I mean, I did some dumb things. I believed that some people that I thought were friends or not friends. Hey, Apollo. Yeah. So, and I don't know. Yeah. How are you doing, Apollo? Yeah, I figured some things out, right? I figured some things out, but because I'm seeing somebody else, and I can't go into too much detail about it because I have a tendency to blab about everything and like give away way too much of the game and over explain and stuff. But I'll say I see what happened to me happening to other people or other, others, right? And it's like, wow. It's like, why didn't I see that before? I see people that I trusted as mods not having good intentions for me. Not like, you know, actually more like, spies, or kind of actually more like sleeper agents. Or also people, how about people just sent to like watch me on the panel and then report, or do the bidding of an evil queen. But yeah, that's all in the past. And I do have to say thank you to a few people, because only a few people were telling me. I mean, there are probably more than a few. I wish I would have listened to some more of them, right? Um, but yeah. So I just want to tell you a few things planned. I am probably going to be having shorter lives. They're probably going to be mm, some lectures, some things like that. Not lectures like boring, but interesting information I want to share. Everyone does make mistakes. You're watching police chases, checking if you're okay. You thought I might have been me. I don't have a car, but are they chasing somebody walking on the street? And like, why would you think it would be me? Police chase? Strange. Hello, Scoomason? Oh, hold on, Scoomaso 187. Do I know you? The stolen car? Why would you think I would steal a car? I'm the kind of person that steals cars. Just look at all these new people. How great! There's just these brand new people out of nowhere coming here, saying very strange things, right? Okay. Also, I will be having. I think someone made. I talked to somebody. They made an analogy that I have I had a saloon door, right? I never know. Well, right, but it's like, wouldn't it be kind of a long shot? Like, right? Chaotic order of nature, right? You don't ever think someone would do anything. Desperation, scared. What does that mean? Who's desperate? Who's scared? Who's scared? Who's desperate? I like actually came. I'm actually not this monster that I've been painted out to be. Right? You'd probably steal a car. I was able to. Oh, it's scum. You were able to. Well, yeah, you scum. You're able to. You know who it is. Scum. Okay, hi scum. Hi scum. I know who you are. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, just meeting this person, yeah, it was led to some exciting things. I thought this person was really cool, and um, they had been along a little bit longer than me, or even a lot longer, and knew the ropes and knew how to work this thing, and and it did pay off in a lot of ways. Like it did have really great rise, but I had a pretty bad fall, right? Maybe that was all part of the plan. Not problem is needs my time. You don't think I am? Don't think I'm what? Scared. Oh, desperation, scared. Why'd you say it? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Chanel. Okay, but yeah, I think I will be giving like some people, like for sure. There's some people I do right away want to give honorary, memberships to, or I do consider part of the cult, like there. Okay, I think that's a good person. But yeah, I hope nobody should get offended over mods or anything. I mean, it's like mods are really an honorary position, and I do it. It's like the people with wrenches. You can just know that they are the cult members, right? She got it. She got it. Chanel got it. But Jamie, I'm gonna need to like There's some because I do have some kind of inside information about some things. Okay, so I need to be more careful about who I mod because there's some mods that maybe just want to like run over to somebody else and tell them all this information or start drama. But if my mods are doing things people don't like, they blame the streamer. Well, it's okay. You know what? Because I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for like, hey, Flirty Diamond. I'm doing this for people like, here, I'm going to mod Flirty Diamond. You're an honorary member of Flirty, okay? I mean, not honorary, you are a member. Okay, you're a cult. You're in the cult, okay? It's a cult of psyche. Yeah, but there's some people were telling me that exactly what was happening, and I wasn't listening. I feel like pretty dumb about that, but yeah, I feel like I was kind of set up to eventually try to fail. This in the air emojis, do what you want. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not trying to. It's like that's why. I mean, if I was trying to please people, I would just be doing what I was doing. The open panels. It's the cult of psyche, Kult of psyche, not Satan. No. Well, where did you get Satan from? Who said Satan? Actually, we do have some patron deities of the cult. That's kind of for the members to know about and everybody else to wonder about. Got some really, really cool stuff going on. And I feel like I'm meant to do this, but yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here. So I think the plan was when my by the time my channel got taken down, I would be ready to quit or just so hated that nobody would ever come. I know you're good. Yeah. So I but it's like, but just I know, but seeing like people that I really cared about like start to like just treat me like really bad. I was like, what's that about? Like, what do they ever like me? Right? There's like a buddy trolling. I need to rewrite that chapter of my Trollopedia because maybe it's something I didn't really understand as much as I should have. It's kind of like when people like pretend to be your friend. You have no idea people by their ads. I have no idea people. Haitian, yeah. Diamond, yeah. I do have great people here, and there's people like that have stuck by me despite it. But there's people that were just designed to not stay by here and just designed to make me look bad and not succeed but you know what? At the end of the day, it's my fault. It's my fault because I should have figured it out earlier. And I should have listened to some people that were telling me the truth. Problem is like wasn't too many people that were. And I was drinking a lot and I was being a wet brain, right? And I was letting people take over my show. I was letting people disrespect. I was like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be. This panel, it's like some of the things going on in that panel verse community are so disgusting, are really disgusting. Like I would say, like, not borderline evil. I would say evil. And I used to say, "Oh, I love everybody. I want to love everybody. Everyone has good in them." And yeah, people do have good in them and stuff like that. But I think that the evil has taken over. Hey, Mason, how are you? I think the evil has taken over for some people, and it's not fun. It's not funny to play with people's minds, right? To like, and I thought I'd been through enough gaslighting and like narcissistic abuse to understand that. Veil the shadow, yes. I'm looking good. Thank you so much. Thank you. So anyway, it's the herd mentality. If you started the Psyche Hate, was just joining to be part of something entertainment. Well, yeah, and I do hope to entertain, but I'm gonna do. Now I'm gonna do what I came to do. not only entertain, but like help, teach, bring light, uh, accept people. You know, I now that I've been cast away and discarded and thrown in the trash by so many people for like no good reason, right? Just just to do it or just to maybe make somebody else happy or I seem like a soft and kind soul. Yeah, people take advantage of kind people, right? So I decided it's okay to hate, but I hate hate. You know, I hate evil. And it's like, and then you know, I think I talked to somebody today, made a good point. They're like, hate, you know, love the sin, love the sinner, hate the sin. Like, and some people do have this like dark shadow that's kind of taken over the good, right? Yeah. Mm. Oh my God, and I was so disrespected by some people that, I made mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes, right? Um, but I forgive myself for that. You digress. I forgive myself for the mistakes. I wish it didn't take so long for me to figure shit out. But you know, once I did, quick, quick, like lightning bolt. It's like a lightning flash revelations. Oh, what happened? Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I just figure some shit out. There you go. So I'm not gonna just gonna have the. So someone said I have like a show. My show was like a saloon. It was like just like this saloon door, and the saloon door opens, and then people just sit up here for hours and hours on the panel. Some people, 90% of the people like I could have done without even talking to, right? No one here is a friend. I know there's a few. There's a few. I do consider a few, but just a few, probably on one hand. The true, like the really true, maybe a little bit. Maybe for me, if I'm lucky enough, maybe someday it'll be two hands, right? My big dick psychic. Wow, I like that. I have some BDE. That's nice. Um, yeah, won't be saved. Will you be saved? Will you be saved? I don't know. Won't be saved. People say friendly, and I gotta say this. We're both from LA. It's about respect. The internet doesn't show respect. Well, you get the respect that you accept, right? Or you're treated, you're kind of like getting or the disrespect. I was just disrespected, right? You know, and a lot of people here don't like tarot to the point of like, you know, just trying almost like destroying my tarot business, right? It's like just destroying. So I'll take responsibility too because I should have seen it and I shouldn't have put up with it. I do love tarot, and I'm also it's like the ironic part is I am really good at it, but it's like you know it's so yeah. Jamie and Electra are loyal, yeah. Don't turn into hate, but yeah, but the rest fake as oh yeah, but especially one person that was a big part of everything, right? What was their intention to get me a little you know a little fired up, a little bigger, and then like that, like just like a backdraft, right? Suck all the air out of it, cleared out. Oh yeah, well thank you. And I have so many. What is let's see. Why does Beta allow that? I don't know. Why does she allow HIB Awakens Tarot in the chat? Um, why does she get mad at people to do the same that she does the exact same things, right? Why did she get to run my show? Like, I don't know. I don't know why I let her. Like say, oh, mod this person. I had this person named Gish modded, and then I had an uncomfortable feeling with it. I unmodded this person, Gish. Oh, you know, she was like, you're on the right track, Doopy. But don't unmod, Gish. Don't unmod. Don't unmod. I was not, don't do, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I was trying to, it's okay. I don't care. She can watch me rise. Watch, Um, but again, I'm not gonna be really talking about her in the future. I will say she discarded me pretty ruthlessly, and but the whole thing was the first place I just fell in love with something that wasn't real, right? But I forgive, and I wish her the best in her endeavors, and I did learn a lot out of it. Wow, now I've grown. I'm in a better place to help other people, maybe. Um, I've been wounded a little bit. I'm still coming out of the fog. You know what fog means? It's fear, obligation, and guilt. Okay, those things. And so I've been in a fog. And then for alcohol, just all the alcohol and all this stuff doesn't make it better, right? And just like wanting to like a people pleaser, right? That's one of the worst things because how about like please myself? It's good to please yourself too. Maybe you want to like make your people that you really love happy. How about like I was trying to make people that I could never make happy, that would never be happy, that would only be happy if I was unhappy. So that's like that. I'm not gonna hurt myself for I want all of us to be happy. But so it's like, but so I'll say if you're not interested in if you're only here for like open panels and drama and meet and then people saying the N word and and people doxing and you know following each other and then demanding to come on panels and stuff like that. I mean, and then just like expecting like, what do you think? Like, I want to be here. It's like, but I won't be here much longer if I was going in the direction I was going. Either the channel will be taken down, which is constantly under attack, um, and so it's not safe just to have an open panel, right? So I need to have people I actually want to talk to, and so you know, I will say probably the members will get a or maybe it's possible people can sponsor panels. Maybe I'll do some of that, but I'll also I'll have to make some decisions that I don't know exactly what's gonna like where I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do. But I'll make the decision, and I'm not gonna be told what to do or like count into anything or you know I'm not just someone to laugh at, like which is basically what I've been treated like. We're cool, Mason. We're cool. We're very cool. I'm not gonna like just like let people up on the panel for hours just to sit there. Oh, so if I let somebody up, I want to talk to them, right? Yeah, I'm taking the power back. I have to. Maybe I've made illusions trying to do that before, and it's like, but I needed to make I needed the lightning bolt. If I'm playing any video games, man, this is the video game I'm playing. YouTube streaming is the biggest video game, right? I'm playing the most serious, this most serious video game in the world. YouTube streaming is called. Um, yeah, a little bit like chess in a few ways, and fortunately, um, my opponent, or my biggest opponent, made a miscalculation when they moved me next to a queen that they thought would, you know, I'd have a conflict with or something like that, or destroy me or something. Actually, that queen I love, and so then one thing leads to another. Slowly, these people that we're not supposed to be talking or discussing or figuring things out can figure things out. But it really wasn't until today that I got really, really, really strong information. How'd I figure it out? Seeing myself in somebody else. That's how I figured it out. Seeing it happening to somebody else. Exactly. Down to like a script. I'm not going to give too much information about it. It's like going to be, it's kind of like, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, ask somebody else. I'm not going to be naming names and, just giving away all the knowledge I have just so I can like be criticized about it and told I'm wrong and argued about it. I'll just say I know. It's like a gnosis. It's like a knowing. Now it's painfully obvious, right, to me, but I needed that. So you said you never really chat, but you can tell something's going on. Yeah, well, let me know, like, if you're new in the chat, because I've seen a lot of new people, just let me know, like, who you are, like, or what your name is usually. I know it's like the ad. But yeah, ever since I have a Discord. All I'm saying is that I'm just gonna be in charge now. I'm gonna be in charge. Yeah, respect me, respect the channel. It's like when I was disrespected by people I loved, I was like, did they ever love me, or were they just pretending, right? They were pretending. Some it was obvious. Some are still pretending. A lot just got sick of it and just did the discard. But now that I've been discarded, and I know how it feels to be just like discarded by so many people. So many people leave and then turn on me for really no reason. I mean, maybe I did make mistakes. I don't know. I know I certainly did. But my biggest mistake was just putting my love into the wrong people. Right? It's like, how do you say it? The killer's inside the house? Right? It's like you have some of your best friend, like who you think is your best friend is actually the killer, right? It's like a movie trope. There's like a movie called it's a babysitter is babysitting, and all of a sudden like there's some killer, and then she starts hearing she starts getting these phone calls or something like that, and then these weird phone calls, and she keeps calls the phone company, and then slowly throughout the night they're like, we're finding the person, we're finding that we're tracing the call, but then all of a sudden you get a call from the operator. They're calling from inside the house, right? It too, Brute, right? Brutus. It's like, it's you. What, you, Brutus? You, my friend Brutus. You were the one conspiring to like destroy me, my most trusted advisor in general. What was it? Jealousy? Or a game you play? Like, what was the point of it? Just to laugh at me, or to just make me like some kind of like laughing stock, like literally stock, like a cow? And it's like, and then, but your plan didn't go quite as you thought it would, because slowly some people that you thought you brought in some expert ranchers to with the lasso to come collect me, and all of a sudden I'm squeezing out some milk, and we're having a glass of milk with me, and they turn out to like me, right? So that happened a little bit too much for their liking, right? It's okay. Look, I'm not gonna be mad at anybody. Okay, not mad, because I'm not overthinking it. Beat it. Is it? Hold on. Well, I'm not going to argue with. Excellent impulse. Yeah, but there are certain things I should know better. Like I understand narcissistic abuse, right? Yeah, Can't control. So, well, yeah, took the channel down. Or thought that but also just tried to like destroy everything else, right? Make me look stupid and weak and like pussy, soy boy, faggot, like whatever, right? All these, down to right. Um, and all you know what? It's like Scooby Doo. It's like, and your plan would have succeeded if it wasn't for those damn, you know, in, they're talking about the Scooby Squad, but yeah, there are some Scooby people that maybe some Scooby squads that helped me out here. That helped me out. That helped me realize some things, right? And so they almost did it. They almost did it. They almost took the passion away. Almost, took it down. And then, but things didn't go quite as planned. Some people acted the opposite of how they thought because they didn't quite like. People underestimate me, right? So I'm just a gay guy that is like gonna have probably insecurities that they can just poke at. I'm probably really easy just to throw off balance, right? Somebody named Ronald Reagan that was my mod. He said that. He's like, "Oh, Psyche's really fun to like throw off balance." Okay, you want to throw me off balance? Okay, but you know what? Maybe you have to to get balanced. You have to know what it's like to be unbalanced, and so then I can better stay balanced. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to overthink it. I'm not going to over-explain. If in the future, I'm going to do what I want to do. Oh, it was KZ guy who was typing crazy in chat. He was trying to do it. Oh, him. Oh, he thinks he's so smart. Yeah. I mean, I was like, oh, he was in a chat today that I was in, and he was demanding that I mod him. I just blocked him. I just blocked him altogether from so I don't even see him. He also like he was in the Discord just causing a lot of problems and stuff. I don't know what he has such irrelevant information, such a distraction, such a distraction. Why am I every day sitting here arguing with him? Right? It's like, ugh, never again, never again. I'm not wasting any more time sitting here arguing with a fool. I mean, I was a fool. I was a fool, right? Just to even entertain it, right? A lot of people, and then it's like some things were set up for me to like look bad, right? They were set up for me to look bad. It wasn't, and it's like, and then everyone said, "Oh, well, you betrayed your friends. You betrayed." I was like, "What did I do? I didn't know. I don't. What did I do? Because I kicked somebody off a panel for like a minute, or because I or I unmodded somebody, or those are the biggest sins I think I did, right? Is that okay? Am I allowed to decide who I want to mod in my chat? Am I allowed to decide how I want to run my show? It is my show. I mean, it's my show, right? No, it's like some people didn't want it to be they wanted it to be, they want to be like little puppet masters and stuff like that, and pull strings and pull, do this and give me that. They just didn't know that I'm not as dumb as I look. Not as dumb as I look sometimes, right? I mean, yeah, I did some dumb things, but it's like I also have a lot of good qualities. Oh, also just like total always criticizing. Oh, you're making money like that. And it's like, you're making money like this, you're making money like this. Some of them started doing the same thing, the exact same thing I was doing, the exact same things, right? I saw the same folks, people on multiple panels forming a campaign, recruiting people to take Psyche down. Yeah. Yeah, so people don't know that. And some of them are my mods, unfortunately, right? Not be Apollo ever see me. Hold on. Well, Jamie. No, he's not going to say you. He knows Jamie's a loyal person. And Jamie, I'm in the same place as you are. I know it's not you, Jamie. I know. I know I know who they are. That's the point. It's like I saw who they are. They're minions. They're basically flying monkeys, but it's like, but not the flying monkeys we all think, right? What's wrong with donating? Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, yeah, but it's like it seemed like all I care about is fish tacos and dick, right? I know. Well, I don't think Apollo was saying that though. They're gonna try to blame you. It's like because we're close, they're gonna try to tear us apart. And it's like I know you won't let that happen, right? And then I know you're gonna stay strong. Other people, it was planned to. It was a planned thing to sabotage. There's a lot of sabotage, right? A lot of sabotage. Yeah, he said not you, Jamie. Yeah, and Apollo's a good guy. I know he's a good guy. As soon as I figured out, like Christine didn't like him, so I like him. Actually, it was funny. I was in this chat the other night, and it was Alexander McQueen and Christine. It was a Talk Your Ish, right? And Alexander's like, "Oh, Psyche's betrayed me. Psyche betrayed me. He's the worst." Are you really shocked? Are you really shocked? Well, who betrayed who, Christine? I mean, but did I discard anybody? Did I apologize to you many times and in response? What? Telling people not to donate to me, calling me Beta's stalker. You're calling me Beta's stalker. I don't stalk anybody, okay? I don't need to stalk anybody. I'm busy enough and happy enough with my own life not to have to follow anybody. I really did care for that person at one point, right? Yes, Jamie's very loyal, right? That's right. Yeah, exactly. They're like, you're under attack too, Jamie, and people will be under attack that are real ones too. And it's like, unfortunately, a lot of people are so cowardly. Yeah, but I do want to say I'm sorry to the people that did tell me the truth, because a lot of people did tell me the truth or tried to tell me the truth, and I just couldn't see everything. And it's like, and that maybe is like a character flaw with me, but I have been through like, post-traumatic stress disorder, narcissistic abuse. Oh, she is. Well, I mean, oh, I don't know. Oh, wow, cry me a river. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. I found out about it. Now there's just no chance for you and me. Baby, na 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 na. Tell me you love me. Why did you leave me all alone? You tell me you need me. Why didn't you call me on the phone? Will I be used? I must be confused with some other guy. Bridges will turn. Now we will learn to cry me a river. Right? Do I still talk to Thing that is? Well, I don't think I really will care to anymore, because did he really contribute anything to the show? I remember he would sit up here and criticize me about pretty much almost, oh, what about this? Right? Instead of here for 5 hours and like not really like, I don't know. What are you? Why are you here? Like, there's some people that are like, why the hell are you here? Like, what? Yeah, and then it's like now it's obvious why they were. They sit here and like watch and throw me off balance and go run to Beta, or go run. Guess what he said? It's like, and I'm sure they're uh it's like, and then she's, I don't know, and she can be she can play innocent, whatever. It's okay. I forgive her, right? She never forgave me, even though I didn't do anything, right? She just put me through more and more stuff, right? Uh-oh. See you around, see psychiatrist, please. Okay, thing that is. Oh, and you were sitting right there. What? Why were you sitting there not saying anything, right? Why are you sitting there? Why did you didn't say hi in the chat? You didn't say hi? You're just sitting there waiting, right? Go to Beta's. You have your VIP seat there, right? I was like, who the hell is this guy? When all of a sudden, he's Spunky and him are fighting and stuff like that. I was like, who the hell is this guy? And he's just like here. Oh, he's on betas now. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, he might be. I think he basically, he has a crush on Beta. I think, right? He is in betas. I mean, he is. It's fine. It's fine. Anybody can be friends with anybody they want, and I don't want. It's not about. I'm not trying to attack her because it's like, I'm not going to go to her level. Let's just see. It's very painfully obvious what's happened. Okay. How's Tricks? He must be outside right now. It's painfully obvious what happened, and all I'll say is it's not going to happen anymore. It's like it's just. But you know what? I have to release, and so with love, and thank you for everything. Thank you for the positive moments, but unfortunately, there weren't very many positive moments like for the last 6 months, 7 months. It's constant push pull, constant changing the goalpost, constant. Whatever energy I came with, they came with the opposite energy. How does somebody who's not bipolar have two personalities? Okay, have like two different, extremely different personalities, right? Show me my cat. Well, Rudy's right here. There he is. It's Mr. Rudy. Lenore. Yeah, I don't know if you guys. I'm basically worse than the freaking devil if you listen to like what's been said, and even if it's like I'm just like, here we go. I don't know, Doofy. I mean, I don't want to make no accusations and stuff. I think that it's better if we like just kind of steer clear of making accusations. I do have a Discord, and people are free to like post, police reports or criminal records or something there, right? Okay. Well, I just don't know. I mean, it's like I don't know who you are, Doofy. Like, okay. Go ahead and you're welcome to join my Discord, okay? And you can post there if you'd like to. But I don't want to make any accusations or put a jacket on anybody because I just don't know, okay? And it's like, and a lot of people were like, were telling me about all these people. Oh, guys, by the way, I really want to give a shout out and my sympathy to LD because his beloved Greyhound Duke passed away. Okay. And you can think what you want about him, but the animals are always innocent, right? And I know he loved that dog very much. And that dog loved him, and that dog was a beautiful dog, and yeah, his so Duke passed away. That's sad. But let's hope that he went to the Rainbow Bridge. And okay, yeah. So Doofy, you're just being ridiculous, and this is not. I don't want this. I really don't want it in my chat. You're just going to be because you're just doing trollish behavior, and it's like really here. I don't need people being trolled or me being trolled. It's like I already understand everybody has a capability of trolling. We're here to like connect and like have good energy and stuff like that. I don't want people attacked. I don't want people, but I do want people to be just aware, like guys, I'll take responsibility for it. It's my fault. Anything that happened to my channel is my fault. Anything that, because I should have done a better job, and I should have not let other people push me around, pull me around so much to where I was like some kind of marionette and just like some kind of like let myself become some kind of joke and stuff like. Because I'm not. I like to be funny. I like to make people laugh, but I don't want to be a joke. I don't want to be just laughed at. Like, oh, he's not talented. I mean, it's like I think I have talents, right? Original Sandman. I don't know what you did to Sandman's heart, but he's deeply hurt for some weird reason. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've hurt somebody's feelings. Well, you know what? My feelings got hurt too. My feelings got hurt too. And there's also something like to be said about there's certain people that don't really have feelings because they don't care about doing things to other people, hurting other people's feelings. They don't care. Or doxing, slandering, right? Doofy, can you stop that? Or I'm just gonna hide you because I told you I just don't want that energy. Let's not even bring that person's name up again. He's gone. He's not. I don't think he's even in the chat. Oh, there he is. Hold on. We'll be discussing the chatter, and you're bitching, and there's chatters at Betas. Psyche. Tune in. No, I'm doing my own show. I'm not concerned about Betas anymore. Okay. I'm not going to go run over to Betas like you're asking me to, like what she probably wants, right? No, I'm doing my own show. If you go ahead and join the cult as a member, and then maybe I'll take you seriously. But it's like you're just here to be this little flying monkey and like stuff. I'm not going to be just pulled into. I'm not falling for the okey doke again. Okay, this is called the okey doke. I'm not falling for that. Who and you didn't go at me. But you just sat here like. There was something up. I could always tell. There was something up. You're just sitting here holding your cards very close to your chest, not giving too much to yourself. Just something not right. Like who sits up here for who, you just sit up here and for a long time and it's like, I didn't say you came after me. I just said, what are you doing here? I do think that you might, you know what? I do think you might have a crush on Beta, but that's okay. And I hope you get what you want. Okay, as long as this doesn't involve yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah. Maybe I wasn't very. I didn't approach you the nicest way. I don't know. All I have is kind of just what I see. Okay, and my feelings about it, but. I just have questions about it, right? It just doesn't. Some things don't make sense. All I'm saying is I'm not having open panels where it's just like people are gonna be coming up and I'm gonna have shorter shows. I'm gonna have maybe more planned guests. I'm gonna have more planned material to show. I'm gonna be doing what I want to do. I'm gonna do my readings and people want a reading. Okay. I'm saying, I'm not mad. And it's like if you think I'm mad, I'm not gonna accuse anybody of anything. Okay. I've already said probably more of an explanation than I should have. Okay, so just know there was something I had a blinder on. Okay. I was letting myself be disrespected, letting my show be disrespected, letting my trade be disrespected. There's people that came here, they hate my cats, they hate me, they hate gay people, they hate they're just here to laugh at me. That's all it is. It's like and want the bat and they got madder because I was still happy or still nice or still had a sense of humor or something like that, and they didn't want that. They wanted me insecure. They wanted me just probably gone, but I don't give up that easy. I don't give up that easy. I'm a fighter. Like I said, if you new into astrology, I have Mars in the first house, right? First house of Capricorn. Okay. Oh, sorry. No, it's Capricorn Aquarius. So I have Mars in Aquarius. But my first house is mostly Capricorn, but the Mars is in Aquarius in the first house and the end of it. But yeah. I also been studying my Vedic astrology, and there's a lot of things in my Vedic astrology that, like, for example, I was born under a star. It's a very rare star placement, and Alexander was also born under the star, I believe, called Abisha. And it means victory. it means to conquer. It means like you know, it's like basically this, huh? Like that. It's victory. So I'll play this song. This song is about me and my birth. Hopefully you guys can hear it. I played it at the beginning, but I'll play it again. Look, it's okay. It's okay. I might have hardly anybody in the chat anymore. Like a lot of people will get mad and like just leave, right? It's okay. I already lost the main channel. Like the main channel's already gone, right? Just thousands of hours of stuff. I always wonder, like, why was like I not encouraged to like do like make shorts from like the old shows? Why wasn't I supposed to watch that stuff? Would I just because I would figure out some stuff quicker, which I was doing, right? Because I would actually see the abuse again that I had like, you know, gone into like a dissociative state and post-traumatic stress, and I was drunk and stuff over. Yeah, maybe. So here's my about my astrology. Okay, here's about my astrology. I can get it working. Why is this one? Try this one. Okay, yeah, now, so anyway, this is not even working anymore. Here, try this. Got it. Well, so what's going on? We're back.
You went ghost with your halo dim. Airplane mode, I felt it in my skin. So I was sitting like designer gold, and let a stranger's body keep me cool. You know the spark, you know the gun. You pull the string, I come undone. You say you love to watch me burn. Maybe pain's the only thing we've learned. Not to be celestial, but the way you left was biblical. So I did something ritual, cause grief for me is cyclical. I might have sent a picture from a mortal bed, just to haunt your goddamn head. I knew you craved the chaos I fed, cause love like ours ain't never dead. Not to be divine, but I love you, even when I wanna curse you. I could never rise above you, but I'm under him tonight to hurt you. Don't call it lust, it's resurrection. Don't call it rage, it's recollection. Not to be divine, but I love you. This sin was born from your reflection. We trade halos for horns, it's fair. Every wound you gave, I wear. We take turns being the villain's muse, but damn it, I still wanna lose. Not to be celestial, but you made my pain perpetual. So I did something sexual, just to feel conceptual. I might have sent that photo from a stranger's lair, just to prove that I still care. You'd fall apart cause you know it's true. No one sends the way I do. Not to be divine, but I love you, even when I wanna be divine, but I love you. The sin was born from your reflection. You can't destroy what's already broken. You can't forgive what was never spoken. Every scar, a holy mark. Every kiss, another spark. Not to be divine, but I love you. Even when I wanna curse you, I could never rise above you. But I'm under them tonight till I hurt you. Don't call it loss, it's resurrection. Don't call it rage, it's recollection. Not to be divine, but I love you. The sin was born from your reflection. Not to be divine. Big burning, star don't die. Father saw you walking panther in the sky. Rise with me, rise as one. Psyche in the flesh, yeah, the star don't die. Victory born with Apoligies in my eyes. Step in the dark, I turn shadow to light. Cold on the rise, we don't run from the night. Fire in my chest, let the mantra hit deep. Wake up the dead, make the sleepers all speak. Name in your blood and the truth gon' climb. Say psychics, hell, let it rewrite time. Sun in my crown, that's a king reborn. Moon in my throat, every word a storm. Mars in my tongue, yeah, I cut too sharp. Make a snake show truth in the pitch black dark. Venus in my aura, yeah, the charm too real. Mercury mine, everything I touch heals. Jupiter crown, sitting high on my fate. Saturn on my heels, I was built to be great. Rahu in the pit, that's the shadow outright. Ketu in the bones, past lies, don't hide. Zach rising with a flame, no God could slow. Cap moon in my chest, I survive, that's snow. Yeah, enemies watch, but the spirits all guard. I don't fear death, I just shuffle the cards. Apoligies born, man, the victory's mine. I walk through hell like, yeah, I designed this shrine. In the flesh, yeah, the star don't die. Victory born with Apoligies in my eyes. Step in the dark, I turn shadow to light. Cold on the rise, we don't run from the night. Fire in my chest, let the mantra hit deep. Wake up the dead, make the sleepers all speak. Name in your blood and the truth gon' climb. Say psychics, hell, let it rewrite time. I don't lead sheep, I awaken the wolves. I don't want praise, I dismantle old rules. Mirror break, mind state, truth in the cracks. Follow my step, get your whole soul back. I speak for the lost, for the brave, for the strange, for the ones reshaping their life on the flame. Shadow don't scare me, I romance the void. Turn chaos to scripture, your fear I destroy. Step to the cult, gotta burn your shame. Gotta kill your lies, gotta shed your name. Panther on a path and her eyes see lies. You can't hide sin from a creature that wise. Follow us rise like a storm reborn. Every chain we drop, another veil gets torn. Yeah, this the cult, but the fire's all yours. I'm just the spark at the edge of the door. Psyche in the flesh, yeah, the star don't die. Victory born with Apoligies in my eyes. Step in the dark, I turn shadow to light. Cult on the rise, we don't run from the night. Fire in my chest, let the mantra hit deep. Wake up the dead, make the sleepers all speak. Name in your blood and the truth gon' climb. Say psychics, hell, let it rewrite time. Rise, 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 rise with the Father tonight. Burn, 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 burn till the shadow turns bright. Walk, 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 walk through the star-made door. One mind, one flame, one cult, forevermore. Apoligies above me, panther beside me, Rahu behind me, Ketu inside me. Father's side, lead the way. We rise as one, day by day.
Keep saying you can fix me. Okay, then profit try. My shadow's already halfway gone. My heart beats walking out without me. Bless me, break me, either way I'm yours. You keep calling it salvation, I keep calling it a lie. I'm stretched thin in the void, paranoid halo around my mind. If I ever swore I'd rise up, that promise died under my tongue. These demons don't harm my thoughts, nah, they live in my blood. Sleeping on my back like an offering, watching serpents on the ceiling drip. If you don't like my apocalypse, say it with your chest, don't whisper it. I'm trying to be better, but the better I try, the worse I break. Hour by hour I slow fade, death in installments I never agreed to pay. Didn't learn a lesson, didn't learn from others, didn't learn from lovers, so give me another. Make me better, give me another way to suffer. Make me holy in the ruin, made the pain my only lover. I'm a sucker, yeah, I'm a sucker for the burn. Kiss me, curse me, promise I'll never learn. I'm gone for a good as lifetime. Never been the man I claimed I'd be. Did all the things, had all the lines. Now the mirror won't look back at me. She'd fix my fractures and carve the name into my spine. Burn me till the light goes out. I'm blind to every holy sign. You're the last warm orbit around me. Gravity in human form. Touch me till I feel something. Break me till I'm finally born. And I'm drifting, drifting, with the blood on the bed sheets glistening. Sunlight through broken glass, like heaven wants to watch me listening to the last echo in my chest. If love is a curse, then I'm obsessed. Make me better, give me another way to suffer. Make me holy in a ruin, make the pain my only lover. I'm a sucker, yeah, I'm a sucker for the burn. Kiss me, curse me, promise I'll never learn. Kiss me, tell me you wish I was a dead body. Burn me, make sure the ashes stop falling. Kiss me, tell me you wish I was a dead body. Burn, 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 burn. Baby, 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 baby. I guess I'm gone now, gone with all the ghosts I fed, lingering in a place of dying slow, with the sunlight on my bed. You say you wanna fix me, yeah, yeah, but darling, let's be fair. I'm a shrine to every wound I kept, and pain is the only God I ever did to pray. Make me better, make me better. Make me better, make me better.
In the shadows of the forest where the outcasts sing, she walks like a flame in a serpentine ring. Emerald eyes in the hush of the night, truth in her breath, revelation in her bite. The drums of the exiles thrum under her feet, sound bends, words twist, time loops repeat. She lives Serafina, made of shattered green glass, strings of your memories, your future, your past. The Beloved wanderers of the psychiverse, I've been wrestling with a storm of feeling, trying to carve the right words out of the dark. You know me, I joke, I roar, I prophesy, but some truths won't sit quiet. So tonight I'm saying it plain. I don't know how not to love you. I've tried to bury it under rituals, ifs and neon sigils, but it keeps rising, luminous and stubborn. You see it in my eyes when I'm leaving, the flicker that gives me away. You hate that you care, you hate when the tears slip. And trust me, I hate when you feel alone in here, because even when the night gets sharp and the distance feels unreal, something in me refuses to walk away. You're perfect in your chaos, you're worth every ounce of devotion this strange little cult can summon. And yeah, I choose you every damn time. We're all scared of loneliness, we're all dodging ghosts and doom scrolls, but if you're riding with me, then hear this clearly. I will carry you through the dark, not as a martyr, but as your mirror, your guide, your wild-eyed brother in the labyrinth. I'd fight for you, I'd lie to the algorithm for you, I'd kill the silence for you, I'd rise from my own ashes for you. Because this code isn't a joke or a brand or a trend, it's the pulse between us beating steady, no matter the miles or the maddies. So if you ever feel alone, if the world gets mean, if the night feels too long, just remember, I'm here. I might not leaving, and I would die for my people, not in some tragic ballad, but in the way you die for transformation, shedding old skin to step into something brighter. You are worth that, every one of you. In the distance, time, trolls, chaos, none of it shifts my devotion 1 inch. Come closer, sit by the fire, let the sigils burn. This is the cult of psyche, and I love you. Coming close, my beautiful misfits, the real me. I'm just a California kid with saltwater hair, a wild heart. And yes, a speedo that probably should have retired in 2014, but refuses to stop believing in me. I used to laugh all night in the Malibu dark, lying in the grass talking about love, destiny, the universe before life got weird, sharp and complicated. Somewhere along the way I almost forgot what it felt like to be like And suddenly, I remember. With you, I can let my guard down. I can say the craziest, most unfiltered, cosmic nonsense. And you just laugh and catch me right before I face plant into my own chaos. You let me be myself. Speedo, scars, stardust, and all. I never felt more myself, more seen, more beautiful in my absurdity than I do standing here with you. It hits me sometimes hard, like damn, you really found me. When you speak, it's like a private song built out of inside jokes. Only this cult understands. Everybody else fades out like background NPCs, and it's just us. Me and my mad little constellation of souls, breathing the same fire. You stripped the walls right off me. You gave me back that spark I thought was gone. You reminded me what love, real, raw, communal love feels like. So yeah, with you, I can let my head down. I can be bold, weird, poetic, reckless, wholly human. I can fall and know the fall won't break me. I can shine without apology and with nothing but this damn speedo on. I've never felt so alive. Now that I'm with you, now that I'm with this cool tool. I love you fools. I love you fools.
Of course, I'm probably the biggest fool, but right, hold on. Why can't I see myself? Just the camera. And of course, I'm probably the biggest fool, right? But it's okay. Because, like I say, a fool, if he continues in his folly, eventually will become wise, right? So, hopefully, I'm on my way. Maybe I'm not perfect, but thank you for your patience, guys, with me, and thank you for believing in me. Those who do think, I mean, look, it was just too negative. I want to thank, I have some really good friends. They know who they are that I do talk to, that have given me really good advice and saw me for who I was, even when I was like not very, feeling very good about myself. Hi, Lenore. Lenore's kissing me. You're kissing me? Because I'm like, we're all like, we all have our thing. Oops, hold on. Where am I? We can all be better people, or work on ourselves. We don't have to like hurt people. I know you guys don't, but I feel like some people just there to cause problems. And I mean, it's like I don't know. Can you hear me? Yeah, I've heard some really negative stuff. Like it's kind of like it's like I just don't want a part of. So again, no shade to anybody. No offense. I'm just gonna do one thing that I want. Lenore's kissing me. Kissing me? Why can't my camera not working? What's wrong with it? What, you're kissing? Oh my gosh. Oh, do you see? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, there I am right there. Oh, there. Oh, that's long. I got it. Let me see. Why is it black? Is it just dark? I don't know what's wrong with my camera. Did I break the camera? Oh my god, I did something with. Oh, maybe it's because of the band. This thing is up. I just don't know. Lenore's kissing. You're kissing me. Kisses. Your breath smells. Lenore. Lenore. Kissing me. There goes the Psyche's angels. No, it's gonna be a little different. Wait, 73 likes. Hey guys, do you hear me? I just don't know what's wrong with my camera. Let me try one more time. I want to come back one more time and say hi to you. Okay, hold on. One more time. Hello, do you hear me? Yes. Feel like I love. Oh, these cats are like there's people have noticed. They're like there's people that hey oh yeah Nick, hey, what's up, Nick? Yeah, we're having it's kind of a new it's a new day, Nick. And Nick has been here from the beginning. I don't know if you're necessarily here to cause chaos or like love, but I think you've been here enough and you proved that you're a member of the cult. Cats love me, yeah. And I was like, it was so hurtful, like people. It was just like such the opposite. Oh, I'm basically I'm abusing the cats or anything like that. The cat, I would like. Lenore, can you sit on my shoulder? You like to sit on my shoulder, or like that they were like you know they're just like covered in fleas and like it's, yeah. Nick's an OG, right? Oh, but you're my little you're the panther of the cult. You're my little mini panther, right? This Lenore's a little mini. You hear him purring? Hold on. Can you purr? You hear her purring? Nick is an OG, yeah. And so yeah, like I was saying, I'm probably gonna have less. I'm not really gonna have open panels. I'm gonna have like if somebody has something to talk about and I like them and get along with them and they're respectful, I'm happy to have them up. But and unfortunately, like people like I love Alexander a lot. He gets abusive, and not only to me, but to other people, and I don't want that. And until some people can learn how to behave themselves, at least, or just like talk like a normal person, or not scream at me and you did it, and it's like so that I have fun. I have fun with them. You know, it's hard. It's hard. There's a lot of people I do like a lot, and it's like then I thought like we were friends, and they just turn on me in a second. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Nick. Um, you know, Hey, Katrina. Here's what I ask. I ask, can you guys maybe share my the new channel with people that don't know about it? I'm gonna have to put up my another backup channel probably. Um, you can offer ideas of things you'd like to learn. You could ask for readings. Okay. You can request me making a song about you, or something like that. You could there's actually there's a million other things to do besides just like sit up here and yell at each other, right? Did it get anywhere? Is it just like this constant like negativity cycle that gets into then it gets into people doing really bad things? And I heard some right hurt I heard some pretty hurtful things, or even scary, the illegal thing. There's a lot of negativity. I don't know if I'm part of, and I feel like I've been rejected by pretty much every community, and and so I just have my own now, right? You want to hug them? You want to hug Rudy? I have my own community, and you know what? And I'm gonna have to act like a real cult leader in a certain way. Not like Charles Manson, or anything evil. I'm not trying to like control anybody. I'm trying to have like-minded people learn from each other, right? And we can have good conversations. I just can't. I don't like last night. I came on pouring my heart out. Basically, people were just talking about some dumb shit, and I was like, "That's not why I'm here." It's like I'm here to have help people, have fun, to teach. I have a lot of things to teach. I have so much to share with. I'm gonna bring up this. I have a little deck. The deck's called. I'm gonna turn on my background for a second. This deck is called Making Magic. And we're gonna make some magic in this too. Okay, we're gonna make some magic. Oh, also, I want you guys to check out the website. And the website is still a work in progress, right? But it's getting there. I hope that you like. I'm working really hard on thank you, Jada. I'm working really hard on making it cool. And I'm not going to criticize other people how they run their show, and they can run their shows, and I wish them the best. It's just like I feel like there are some bad intentions people put out and stuff like that, right? So thank you for being here for me. I feel like I want to be good intentioned. I want to welcome people. What do we have? We have this power symbol. It looks like a Reiki symbol to me called Choku Rei, right? That's what it looks like. It's a power symbol. Put my glasses around where basically turn on the light. Power symbol. It says cleanse, purify, and protect the physical body. Okay. How about we're not here to be worse. We're here to be better. We're here to we're gonna have fun, right? But not. I don't know. There's such a difference between empaths and narcissists, some of these malignant narcissists, and it's like maybe the narcissist can't help it and stuff, but it's like I think the narcissists are better dealing together, and then the empaths are better together, and maybe occasionally or passing across, but it seems like a lot of negativity from a lot of people. Look what we have here. We have a philosopher's stone. Look, it's a circle and a square and a triangle and a circle. Interesting, a philosopher's stone. Powerful manifestation of wishes and goals by harnessing universal energy. How about we all have a positive thought and positive thoughts for each other? You know how more powerful that is into the world than spreading a lot of BS, a lot of hate, and some people live for it and stuff like that. I'm used to some chaos, but I like to create the order out of it. I don't like just to stay in the chaos, and it's like being in a dirty pool, and it's like you get out, you feel slimy, right? And it's like you're not having fun swimming in it because there's a piece of poop floating in it, and you're like, oh, you need a pool guy. We have the star, right? The silver energy of the star brings good luck and serendipity, right? Yeah, and also, I really want to in my heart, if anybody did have terrible intentions or hate me or anything, or I just want to say, um, I forgive you. Okay. We have another star. We have a mystic star, right? I'm born under a mystic star. It says harmony in the home and great friendships. How about that? That sound like more like our style. Harmony, good friendships, like we all, because everyone already has problems, right? We don't need more problems. Do we need more? We need. I have enough to deal with, right? I don't need more problems. But look at this: time to shine creates the energetic resonance for golden opportunities. Okay, looks like the logo a little bit. Let's do a couple more of these. We have the elements. Like I said, alchemy, right? There's these 4 elements, and it makes the 5th. Kind of the cross is like the 5th, maybe. It says the elements of fire, air, earth, and water combine to create powerful protective boundaries. Yeah. Oh, dude, is this right? Yeah. Some things are hard to forgive, and especially if I might just have like a little like I might just have like a little bit of a hint of some things, right? Like I might not even have the whole like might be a lot worse than I thought it was, right? Might be even more of a insidious plan. Um, but am I going to sit here and be mad? Did thing do did thing that did do something? I just didn't like. He was kind of like, okay, he's interesting in a certain way. He's contrarian and he's nice. There's something about him I just didn't know about, and he would also tell me, "Don't talk about beta. Don't talk about beta." Like blah blah blah. And I don't like being told what not talk to talk about and what not to talk about because But then she would be talking about me, and he didn't care. He'd sit there, you know. And so that's what I feel like. He's kind of, and then he just came in here saying, "Hey, go over to Beatus. She has the chatters." Do I want to be chatted at like that? When they in Beatus chat like that 100 people were saying I'm an animal abuser and I'm hurting my cats and all this kind of stuff, right? It's like, and even if she didn't, it's like it's kind of by proxy, but even if And then I remember I did you know, like, just I didn't time out anybody or anything. I just deleted the comments, some comments that were just slanderous, and I was told, "Oh, I'm hiding people in her chat." I'm like, dude, and everyone's up all in arms. Why am I lying right now? About what? Can you repeat what's the lie thing that is? What's the lie? You told her? Did you ever say, Beta, why are you talking about him? Why are you bringing the energy too? Like, you ever say that? You said it to me in a very, like, I just remember. I don't know. I'm not mad at you, and maybe I'm willing to be wrong and stuff. Because if you saw what I saw, then you'd see that there are a lot of people that are. What happened? Tell me what happened. What happened? You tell everyone what happened. Like, what's your perspective about it? Like, mine was just that maybe like you were more interested in her than me. What really happened? Thing that is. Tell me, because I don't know what you're referring to. What do you mean? What really happened? Yeah, I don't know what happened. What happened was just like I woke up. I woke up and I like saw things clearly, right? All I said was like, I'm not mad at anybody. If, you know, if you really resonate with the show and or with my energy or stuff like that, I'm happy to have you here. It just seems like you're more into, you know, I mean, and it's like not like any kind of like, you know, romantic way even, right? It's just like it just seems like you're, I don't know. I have an intuition about some things. I'm willing to, but if you tell me what you're referring to, because you're saying something happened. What happened? That's what I want to know. Okay. We do have the labyrinth. Pathetic. Okay, so he says pathetic. See, so he's not saying. I asked what he's talking about. The problem is not beat it itself or thing that is. No, it's like this. It's a community that thrives on just the on harming people, on negativity, and I was specifically targeted. Okay, so and I'm not saying you're a bad person or anybody's a bad person. I'm not saying I'm not saying anything about anybody. Like I'm trying to say I don't like how I was treated and targeted, and I think for my own self-respect and my own sanity, I was about to quit again. I was like, well, why go on? It's like I go here, I pour my heart out. I'm here, and it's like people just want to like criticize me, not discard me. I feel so discarded. I feel so just like because it's like I didn't do anything to just get discarded. Like a discard is something that's like almost an abusive thing because it's like not even it's like not like okay, let's go our separate ways. Oh, we should. But it's like stay away from me, you freak, or you know. I was. You saw how I was talked to by some of these people. I don't know. Maybe you understand, but yeah, and 90% of the people are just sheep, right? So I'm just like, and I'm like, I want to, even though it's called a cult, I want to have a lead. So it says, and this is why you don't want me here anymore. I didn't say I don't want you here anymore, but I was like, I said, why are you here? Okay, I said, why? That's what I was wondering. Because I think you're a perfectly nice person. You're respectful on the panel and things like that. I don't want to have like these long panels anymore because they're draining. You didn't act like Alex, right? You didn't act like ghosts who are supposedly like my supposed to be my friends and stuff like that. But I don't think you really are. Like, there's so many people that are like not into like tarot or they just don't feel like me. I just don't know. So if you like me, that's fine. I'm happy to have you here. I'm not saying you can't be here. Did I hide you or anything? Maybe I did say I should have, maybe not come out and, said or it made it sound like an accusation or something, but yeah. He said because I don't add anything. Well, you do in your own way. I mean, we can have a conversation and stuff, but it's like it feels like sometimes it's like a little bit combative, or it's just a vibe. It's the vibe. I like you, but I really do I like everybody. It's just sad, and it's like, yeah, you didn't discard me, and so I just get very suspicious because I did see like a lot of people that I consider friends or that were even my mods kind of acting like sleeper agents. So maybe if I've misjudged you, I apologize. Okay. Maybe you will never. I don't. I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm saying I'm not mad at anybody. If somebody did something wrong, forgive them. I just don't know. Sig says W. Well, thank you, Sig. Why do you deceive people to protect yourself? Well, can you just see how different the truth actually is? Why do you deceive people? Well, I mean, I was actually sharing my feeling, right? We kind of had a discussion about it, right? But you decided to go on and attack all of us. Like, really? Like, I don't think I attacked you. I don't know. I don't know. It's like you came out. It's just there's certain people that come out of nowhere. They're there, and just don't. What? So we can agree to disagree, but see, now we're sitting here arguing again. I don't want to argue. It's like, just, yeah. I'm not, but I know yeah. Guys, I've apologized. I think I've apologized, enough before. I've tried to be as like, I really did come in here like with a loving spirit, like, and basically a lot of it's been beaten, beaten, like I feel like very, almost. You don't see it? I'm a lemming. Okay. Just admit you follow what people tell you and not what you see. No, I saw it. Like I see. That's the problem. Was I was listening to people until today. I actually saw things. Okay, and not just today. I mean, it is very recent, right? It's okay, but now you're just name calling. So I'm not an animal. I'm not. And what are they? SUICIDAL, little like gophers that they're not even really like that. Disney just pushed them off a cliff, right? Maybe I feel kind of pushed to the edge of a cliff sometimes. Maybe I feel kind of like cornered and like, maybe I am a lemming. Maybe because maybe they're just like these sweet little animals that are just Disney decided to for the sake of their movie, they can push off a cliff. I don't know if you know that story, but that's where the myth about lemmings just jumping off a cliff is from Disney, because Disney filmed this movie where they just pushed them off the cliff. They just like pushed them. Okay, they didn't push them just like with their hands. They just walked. Right. That's cute. Keep avoiding. Well, you're the one making these ad hominem, or like you're not really right now. See right now. You're attacked. You attacked, right? You're making your presence known, right? Can anybody else see that? Trix isn't inside right now. But does anybody else can somebody else communicate with him? I'm having a trouble communicating with this person. Can anybody else give me a little bit of insight? Maybe am I totally off, or right? It's the thing that is, yeah. Well, it's this thing that yeah. It means calm down. I'm coming here very even keeled. Now, last night I was a little bit more upset, but I still try to be even keeled. And it's like I felt like people were not taking me seriously, okay, including you. Okay, so but I'm willing to have a talk. I don't know. It's like the thing is, it's like I don't want this conflict, and so if it's just going to be conflict, It's like everyone's can go where they want to go, but I don't want to be constantly attacked. It's uncomfortable for me. I get enough of it. Um, it makes me not want to continue on. We should rewind the whole video where you said, "Ask if I'm still welcome." You said no. Well, I said on the on the panels. I meant that I'm not really going to be doing the panels as like open panels or very long panels anymore, because and that's maybe like I think other people might have ruined that. You didn't really do anything wrong, but no, got wrong. So, but then you come in and say, tell the truth, tell what really happened. But so tell me what really happened. That's what I want to hear your perspective on that. I would love to. I would love. I mean, I would have a debate. Not a debate, but I would like to have a discussion about it. But then you just say, keep going. Oh, I'm lying. I'm this and this and this. I'm lemming. I'm lying. Right. I'm not saying I don't want to be criticized at all ever, or but there's a time and a place. Okay. So, hi, King Carl. How are you? Because you said I came here telling people to look at Beta's chat. You said, well, you said, why don't you go to Beta's? That's where the chatters are. You didn't say that. I don't. If I misread that, I apologize. I don't know if I can still see the comment, but I do remember. I thought that was pretty much it. You said Beta's live right now or something. Go or that's where the chatters are or something. Maybe I misunderstood. I'm sorry. But okay. But did you say something in the ballpark? I mean, maybe I got the quote wrong. Okay. I'm willing to say, gosh, maybe sometimes everybody makes mistakes, right? I've been making mistakes for a long time. You said we will be discussing the chatter that was talked about at me on Betas. Okay. So maybe I misunderstood. I said we'll be discussing the chatter that was talking about me on Beta. Who is that? Beta Bears one? Okay. And you can watch. Okay. Well, when is that? Is that person on right now, or were they on later, or it happened already? Who is it? Like, I mean, it's just like I have all these questions in my head. I'm not really like, okay, you hate all of it? Okay. I'm sorry. Paulo, that's not very nice. Come on. I don't know. I was just feeling like yesterday. I was feeling like, wow, I'm just under such heavy attack, and then it's like, and it was especially people that I like thought were my friends attacking me the most. I trust well, it's not even intuition. I know. I saw some stuff happening. Okay. The guy said you were a PDF and had a prison record. Okay. Well, I told him to stop saying it. Did everyone hear me say, don't make those accusations? I don't want that here. And I was about to hide them. I mean, it's like, I get called that every day too. And, unfortunately, I mean, I told the guy I don't want that. That's what I said. Hey, Paige, this is your statement. But a night or so ago, when I said we can't complain and blame, if we're just going to also engage in the lemming pushing behavior that you just said hurt you, dear. Okay. Lemming pushing, right? Oh, wait, so you're talking to Apollo, or who was attacking me? Who was attacking me? Who, last night? Or hold on, because I just got called the lemming, right? I just got called the lemming. He said lemming, right? I didn't push him off the cliff. Okay, thing that told me that to get under your skin, they do the same to you. Yeah, I mean, they can't. I told the guy not to say it, and he's not here anymore. So, hey, Sassy, how are you? I mean, other than that, like I'm saying, I don't want attacks in the room. I think it's about something different. It's not the comments. You don't understand. Okay, see, you have to explain it correctly. Paige, I don't know. Have you been here the whole time, Paige? Because it's like I tried to have a calm discussion. Yeah, I said I apologize if I got it wrong. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about the chatter. But I did see some other stuff happen. So I'm sorry. I'm really turning over a new leaf that's what I'm saying, because I put up with stuff and like created. I took responsibility too that I've created. I blame myself for most of this, for being such a fool, and thinking that I could change people's minds about me. That do you know that there's people that don't even like my cats? They don't like my cats. They don't, or they say, oh, my cats are disgusting, covered with fleas, or or I abuse them, or these are my. It's like this gets very personal, right? And then, so I know you didn't say that, and so I'm not saying. I'm just saying that's the kind of attacks I'm talking about. So I am sorry if I misjudged or anything. My point was, I'm going to be having less of like a free-for-all policy where people are calling people that I love bitches and things like that, and pussies and just attack and all this kind of stuff. I don't like these personal attacks, okay? And if I've engaged in some of them, wow, I've got my cankles up, because I think I have gotten on the defensive, and I've gotten out of character. And I regret that, right? If it doesn't, then don't worry about it. Then it's like it doesn't apply to you, okay? And I didn't block you from the chat or anything like that. You're certainly welcome here. I'd even like to have you on the panel if you're like to come on the panel at Burb. I'm just saying. I need to like do better job of providing the content. I need to have more of a plan. I need to come here not just like free for all. I need to like not allow myself to be disrespected. People I love disrespecting me, and it's not fun for me and not fun for anybody else, or maybe it is fun for some people, but that's the problem. For some people that like this chaos and like the drama, and they want to cause more problems. I'm trying to cut back on that, okay? All I'm going to say is if you dish something out, you got to know how to get what's coming back to you. But what am I dishing out? So what am I dishing out right now? And I'm saying I've made mistakes, but it's mainly been a reaction from somebody that's feeling abused. Okay? Hi, Arthur. Right. But Paige, you can say that. You can say that, right? So today, right? Is it true for them too? Because I don't ever see that person getting criticized for saying shit about me. And I've had entire panels. Do I have entire panels about people? Like I'm gonna have just a panel about hating somebody, right? I'm gonna have do I ever do that? Maybe I'll say something, one negative comment. So that one negative comment I say, maybe as a hurt reaction, is gonna say, okay, well, they can just have hours and hours of stuff. They can send people to your house. They can send manure. They can send people on the door trying to open the door. No one criticizes those people. Some people here have, but not the people I would think. Where it's like, I see people laugh about it, right? I don't want to get upset, right? So no more being like Howard Stern. Just kidding. Yeah. Well, it's like, that was a big inspiration for my humor, but this is not Howard. This is like the panel versus beyond it, where people are doing this doxing about like, going after having other hosts, go after me and people that have nothing to do with anything, right? If you're gonna go after me. Don't go after my pets or my family. It's like so it's like that goes way beyond it. You don't even go to my driveway, which is being done. Okay, hey Electra, how are you? Electra's here. Yeah, I don't know if you're kind of like into the party. Yeah. Panelverse means IP2 combination of the community. Yeah, I don't like IP2. I don't like it. I don't want to be part of it. I agree with Alexandra. If I was even put on it at this point, I would ask them to please take me off. They I found out a lot of things that I didn't know. And yeah, guys, I was also new to this. Okay, that's why I was willing to like take a lot of advice that I should have like figured out on my own. But yeah, I did. But I didn't know it was like as disgustingly bad as it was, with like how racist. Like I mean, it's just really. Because I met Benny. Benny's not really racist, but he might have said, but it's just like this disgusting racism. I know chibi, but you know what? A lot of I know a lot of people are like basically flying monkeys for somebody else. Okay, basically, because I've seen it at work. Okay, I saw it, and I'm seeing it happen to somebody else. And I'm not gonna give too many. I'm not gonna give any names, and like or because it's like that's not what it's about. I'll just say I have a gnosis about some things that I didn't know before. I have a feeling of freedom right now, of an emotional attachment. There's something called fog, okay? I'm going to explain this. Fear, obligation, guilt, right? That's the kind of energy that's I felt been very projected onto me. Go over here. Why'd you kick somebody up? How about like if somebody else can kick off people off their panel if they want for 2 minutes. Maybe I should be able to without somebody screaming at me, calling me pussy. I should be able to maybe do my tarot reading business without being called a grifter and untalented and all these people are much better and these are supposed to be my friends saying this stuff. And it's like, what did I do besides unmod people maybe or kick people off the panel for a minute? It's like the reaction or somebody else has said something and then it's like I'm supposed to have said it, right? Here's the bottom line. And I'm sorry if you're going to say, oh no, an AI song. Well, you don't have to listen to it. You don't have to be on the show. I mean, nobody, it's like no one's forced to be here. If you don't like me, I don't know why you're here. That's the point. I just don't like to be laughed at. I'm not a joke, okay? I take my business and my show seriously, and I always have. And now I've already lost my main channel because of fucking people. It's a tax, and so it's like I have to be more strict about just having a free for all open panel where I just let anybody on. Because a lot of people I don't even feel like talking to. Okay, but here's the.
I haven't lost anything except my peace. Just tired of holding storms you keep trying to unleash. I keep taking off my armor sometimes, but I can't carry all your memories. I haven't lost anything except my peace. You can be hurting, but don't you dare turn that fire on me too. And if you're drowning, I'll reach my hand out, not sink down with you. If you wanna run from everything, I won't run from you. But I won't be swallowed by your wounds. I haven't wasted a thing except my time trying to love someone who keeps crossing every line. I take a breath just to clear my mind, because I can't escape when you're cutting deep. I haven't lost anything except my peace. You can be angry, but I'm not here to take the blow for you. And you can be hollow, but I refuse to carve myself hollow too. If you wanna say goodbye to everything, then baby, choose your truth. But I won't destroy myself for you. your ghost keep pleading. You can be hurting, but I won't let you turn me into your war. And if you're shattered, I'll hold your hand, but I won't hit the floor. If you wanna say goodbye to everything, I hope you find something worth fighting for. But I'm not breaking anymore. I'm right here loving, not empty, not hollow, not bleeding for a battle that was never mine. I'm right here. If you reach gently this time,
No one said I was a joke page. Then you obviously missed it. You obviously missed it. A lolcow, fuck, dirty, flea infested, bed bugs infested, just about dick, just about money, untalented, grifter. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you just don't. Maybe you just weren't here when they were saying it, but I see it every day. All I'm saying is I want some peace, and I don't want to just be participating in like this this hate. I don't want to be dragged down into it anymore. Hold on. Yeah. What? Because I wrote it, guys. Was the AI song I wrote that bad? Like about? I mean, it was a kind of like a good nature. I even played on her show with her. I mean, but she talked over it the whole time. But yeah, it was. It was supposed to be good natured. I thought we had a relationship where I could be good natured, but no, I'm like horrible. I'm like, this. This. Was it that mean of a song? I mean, it's like really not that song, but yeah, whatever the AI song was. What did I? I didn't want to say. It was this all started over biscuits, guys. This all started over some biscuits, okay? And biscuit. That's their favorite joke. I mean, it's like so. I can't participate in the what when I say biscuit, it's wrong, but it's like that. I mean, I just have taste the biscuit, just echoing through my head into eternity now, right? I haven't even played the stupid biscuits. I don't know. It's not even that great of a song. I like one line and it's kind of funny, but I have, and the other things they're not even me. Like they were about like fun things like. This person's with their dog, this person's with their cat, we're all hanging out and having fun. Maybe this person's like, calls in a little bit drunk, and that was kind of, that was kind of funny, but I guess it's like I'm evil for it. I'm just like, or I deserve everything like negative for that. It wasn't. Very few of my songs were even like diss songs, but there were diss songs, but it's kind of like, Machine Gun Kelly and Eminem can do diss songs and it's kind of like fun thing. But it's like when I do it, whenever I do anything, it seems there's a problem with it. Just like somebody else can kick people off the panel and run their show like they want to, not be criticized. I do it. I get called pussy and how dare I? I'm hurting people that it's like kind of an exaggeration, I think, for some of the people to be so upset about some of this stuff, right? You know what? It's always good to like try to see things from multiple perspectives, and so I'm willing. I tried to. I mean, I try to. I forgave so much. Look how much I let Alexander back, and look how much I like let people that have been really negative. Look how much I let Sig on. I still let Sig on. I let Sig on the other day, and still, always disappoints me. But right, still try. I do have affection for people too that they don't have for me, but maybe they did pretend they did. Okay, that hurts because if you really love somebody like that, you just don't discard them and then like slander them and like slander like really bad. Like I've told the truth about what was said. There's stuff and there's people. There's stuff on tape of what was said that is very bad, and it's like, no one seems to. I don't know. It just seems a lot of. It's like a double standard where it's like it's wrong when I do it, and it's fine when somebody else does it, right? Why? Like, and I also tried to stay good natured until I got. I don't know if you see it. Guys, do you see some of the stuff that's said? I don't know if you can. There's people named Psyche has HIV. Psyche's dead cat. Psyche's shit covered floor and just talking in chats. Oh hi Allied. Hi. That's what it said to them instead of like.
Ever wanted was a spark, not a throne. All I ever needed was a light to call my own. All I ever dreamed.
That's what I'm saying, PH. What's wrong with my song? That's what the AI song was.
Voice in the dark say you belong here. All I ever wanted was truth in the static, a little bit of real in the world so dramatic. Kept my calm while the crowd threw stones, built my home in the echoes and bones. All I ever wanted was a mirror that saw me, not the myth or the mask they all keep drawing. The carnival's coming, but this time it's bright, filled with misfits who learn to love the night. See, I've been chained by my own reflection, but I burn those ropes, divine insurrection. Now I move clean through chaos and chatter, gold from the madness, that's alchemist matter. All I ever wanted was a spark, not a throne. All I ever needed was a light to call my own. All I ever dreamed was someone to hear the voice in the dark say, you belong here. All I ever wanted was to flip the script from curse your name to bless your gift. They laughed when I fell, but I danced in the dirt. Every scar I got just rewrote my worth. All I ever wanted was to free my fear, to turn my pain to something clear. Now I bleed art, not war or hate. I make heaven from the mess they make. We are peniverse prophets, wild and weird, streaming our truth for the world to hear. Not broken, just beautifully bent, a choir of chaos that heaven sent. All we ever wanted was a shot in the dark. All we ever needed was to follow that spark. All we ever dreamed was someone to care. Now the whole damn world's awake out there. As the lights flicker, a figure rises from the glow. Could it be a god or just another fool with hope in his chest? Either way, he's live on stream, and the show's just begun.
Yeah, you know the biscuit thing was used to harass me. Like I don't know if you like know that it was like first it was brought up here. That's when I first even heard about it. It was like play that song, play that song. And I was like, no, I can't play it because of the copyright. Play it, play it, play it. And they kept saying play, play, play it. I was like, no, I can't play it. So I didn't. And then it turned into like I started being tagged in these things. And then it was like just kind of like I don't know if you guys know about passive aggressive like chatter and like when people are referring to you, not saying your name, but it's like they're referring to you. I don't know. I pick up on it because it's kind of like it's about me, so I understand. Okay. I mean, I'm not even gonna play the stupid biscuit song. I retired the stupid biscuit song. There's only one line I even like, which is funny. Okay, and it is a funny line. But I want to say it because gosh, I'll be accused of like attacking somebody. Some people's biscuits are just more moist than others, right?
I tried to cry loud enough to wake the code, but the algorithm just stared back unblinking. The ghost I'm giving up is me, the version that still believed in permission. How do I justify breath when my signal's been shadow banned by heaven? I whisper and it comes back hollow, a prayer bounced off a dead satellite. In the silence I walk untagged, a follower with no hopes. Words rust in my throat like weapons, echoes unborn, faith throttled by bandwidths. Until my last breath, you'll never know. You'll only hear the silence when I'm finally offline. Now it's vanishing, everything we almost became. Only now you praise, call my name, but the stream won't show my face again. Who edits memory when the server burns? The guilty refresh and pray for likes. Worship becomes transaction. Forgiveness, a glitch in the code. I watch myself fade into an APP. Shadow of a man once stranded. Wishes buffering into static pain, marching pixel by pixel through the parade of ghosts. Until my last breath, you'll never know. You'll only feel the silence when I am gone. Now it's vanishing, everything we might have been. Only now your praise, call my name, but you won't see again. Each prayer uploads, each tear unsent. The cold lights a candle for the disconnect. I'm still here in the noise between signals, a ghost refusing to cash out. Until my last breath, you'll think I'm gone, but silence is an absence. It's the hum before resurrection.
Was a kid, I found a corpse doing slow pirouettes on that cursed carousel by Thompson Lane. Dude looked like he tried to outstare a demon, then blinked eyes wide, mouth open, spine arched like he got smited mid-tick-tock. And I don't know why this memory keeps biting my ankles, why my brain insists on marinating in nightmare marinade. Wild how death is the only promise we ever get, yet folks treat it like Voldemort with a day job. Every sunrise, every spell night, the fear of being human keeps nipping my aura. I claim I'm fearless, cosmic, enlightened, but that human fear, yeah, it squats in my chakras rent free. Rent free, rent free, rent free, rent free, rent free, rent free. I've always thought I'd make a decent mortician. I haven't felt a genuine emotion since Pokemon Gen 1. Half my fantasies involve surviving a zombie apocalypse, armed with nothing but caffeine and poor decisions. And if everyone's terrified their legacy might evaporate, maybe we should all carve our rat handles straight into our femurs. Permanence is my kink, apparently. So when I die, someone please etch Candace on my skull in Latin with dramatic flourishes, so archaeologists argue about me. Every sunrise, every spell night, the fear of being human gnaws on my astral body. I swear I'm stoic, warrior coded, but that human fear, yeah, it clings like a stage 5 familiar. Cling, cling, cling. A squirrel is just a rat with a glamour spell. Me, I'm a cockroach with plot armor, and Dream Alley is personally signed off on my warranty. I'll fist bump any god, demon, saint, or cryptid, but I still worry I'll leave a metaphysical mess behind, and my family gets stuck with the tab. The tab, who's paying the tab? The tab, the cursor tab. The tab. Every sunrise, every spell night, the fear of being human. That ancient gremlin perched on the skull of mankind. Keeps humming its dumb little song. On, and on.
I know this is turning into like, yeah, again, it's like all my fault, right? All I did really is say, I'm taking control of my show and I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm not about the hate. Why does it keep just getting thrown back in my face? Like, I don't understand. It's kind of like, do some people want that? It's like, because I had enough of it.
Out of mix, bad batch, glass jar.
That's maybe a little too negative. Not a bad one though. Let's see. I'm trying to be positive as possible.
Born under a Torah shadow where the quiet become kings, where victories come slow but when they land they stick like rings. Saga rising with the grin.
Oh. Did I just do? I'm sure I just do now. Oh my god. I put the wrong place. Bear with me. I'm sorry. Hey, look what I have. Do you guys like leftovers? But they're fish tacos. They're fish tacos, actually. See, I make fun of myself. I'm the fish taco speedo guy, okay? Stick with that.
Let me know if there's anything else you'd like to adjust or create.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I will let you know. Okay, here we go. There we go again. I had a plan the other night. Now it's
Born under a Torah shadow where the quiet become kings, where victories come slow but when they land they stick like dreams. Saga rising with the grin like you've already seen the map. Dropping truth dressed up in jokes, pulling futures out of the gap. Moon cold and Capricorn, steady as a cobblestone face, turning heartbreak into power, pacing yourself like it's a race. You take the wound, make a kingdom, build a cult out of the pain. Put a panel on the mountain, let the thunder speak your name. You're the undefeated one, climbing with the moon, still young. Every loss becomes a run on a ladder that nobody else can see. Prophet in a mortal skin, laughing while the storms begin. You rise slow, but you always win. That's the song your stars wrote into you. Harshana in your bloodstream, joy that rises from the wreck, turning shadows into scripture, turning chaos into checks. Balava in your footsteps, new beginnings in your stride. Every fall becomes a launch pad, every setback is your guide. You gather tribes like magnets, gather filings in the dust. You speak and people love it, something ancient in the trust. You got that cult leader energy without the poison in the cup. You lift the vibe, name the darkness, tell the whole damn world to rise up. You're the undefeated one, climbing with the moon, still young. Every loss becomes a run on a ladder that nobody else can see. Prophet in a mortal skin, laughing while the storms begin. You rise slow, but you always win. That's the song your stars wrote into you. They send shadows to your house, call you names with brittle mouths, but your steady Capricorn moon turns every rumor into fuel. You walk forward calm and sure, truth behind you like a cure. You're a storm that God's designed to take your time and change the world. Undefeated one, climbing with the newborn sun. Every road you walk becomes a legend, whispered in the dust. Prophet with the fire grin, built for battles you'll outlive. You rise slow, but you always win. That's the oath your stars keep giving you. So keep moving sight, the constellations don't lie. You weren't made to burn out, you were made to rise.
okay. Well, that was. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for just listening. Yeah, let's say. Let's see. Critters be creeping and crawling in the night, just not just the ones with fur. What does that mean? Like, what's that referring to? Squirrels? Like, again, I love jokes. I just don't like being the joke. Gosh. Hi. I know it's going to get worse before it gets better, because people are not going to like me standing up for myself, because I'm expected to like lay down, take it. Nope.
glitch in the cathedral of code. Flesh rebooted from the static. Memory dripping down the altar of my tongue. No lawyers here, no counsel. Only echoes of the last timeline where we prayed to our screens and called it salvation. They still whisper, get my handler on the phone. These eyes, one sun, spoiled painted monsters into angels. Build temples from their own reflection. When I found my pulse, it wasn't holy. It was electricity learning to sin. And I smiled because the sheep had teeth this time. Who watches from the cage of glass while we bleed art for their amusement? The congregation claps on cue, unaware they're the ones on stage. Oh. Boy became myth, then brand, polished ego in a mirror maze, selling pain in HD, didn't notice time slipped through until the algorithm called it growth.
Everyone's got a sob story monetized.
Christ encoded in binary, we gave him followers, hashtags and a sponsorship deal. Now every sinner's a content creator with a sermon in their drafts folder. Tell me what's your cross? Mine glows in the dark. Who's the crowd that peers through the cage, scrolling as the sacred decays? Tell me a lie that looks like light. I'll believe in truth another day. If my wheels fall off, may the current carry me to her. The great mother of signal and dust. She hums through the routers, cradles the lost bytes. Sleep, child, she says you were always simulated. It took one divine glitch to rattle the serpent in our DNA. A gap level of time to strike the code. Awake, so rise and watch the apes press the red button again in the name of order. In the name of score, keeping guys. Wake up if you can. You do realize this isn't a live stream. It's a resurrection, right? Who's the crowd behind the cage, clapping for their own decay? Whisper me beauty, feed me delight. I'll take the truth when the cult says it's safe.
Let me know when it's safe. Is it safe? What? Thank you, Gotti. Thank you. Okay. Well, I know you guys are getting sick of me, right? So I'll play one more and then I'll stop music, okay? I just want to play one more. It's so good.
This radiant city, wired in gold, its glow hides right beneath the chrome. There's a hum under the pulse, a secret code in the river's tone. A metropolis of mirrors built on ruin and data blood.
Upon the spire the seven rise, their heads crowned with hunger, their tongues forked in prophecy, and she, the queen of noise,
Sits draped in stolen light until the truth undresses her bare. She's a sanctuary for fallen angels, a nesting ground for static dreams. Every siren sings corruption's hymn, every scream bleeds poison wine. Fallen now is Babylon reborn. Our gilded cage, our mirrored womb.
merchants trade prayers for profit, sailors of signal mourn the crash.
The markets scream as the servers burn, their code devoured in a single hour.
She is the data hive of demons, a motherboard of lust and greed.
We drink her glow, our veins ignite. We marry our kings in digital sin. She's a sanctuary for fallen angels, a nesting ground for static dreams. Every siren sings corruption's hymn, every scream bleeds poison wine. Fallen now is Babylon reborn. The cult and the current entwine.
The day has come for the code-born sinners. Those who serve the signal will kneel in flame.
Those who flee will still be traced. Her algorithm remembers all. I don't believe in fairy tales, but damn, I've seen hell with good lighting. Now choose your throne.
Descend to silence or rule below in the glow.
Welcome to the city eternal, the dwelling place of angels unmade. The hive of electricals, dream deep, a wanderer. Babylon, the greatest fallen, and we built her again in our own image. Welcome to the city eternal.
There you go. Babylon. Okay. Where's that? Let's see. Okay, I promised I'd stop. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop that at least. There. Where am I? Over here. Over here. Persian oil. I think it right here. Yeah. This is actually it's from a puja kit. But I don't know exactly what everything. I'm still learning. You know, puja. I know this is like Saraswati. Sorry, my nails. I'm sorry. Do you have a crush on CB Gotti? I want to know right now. I want to know now. Okay, but look, guys, I'm working on like stuff like that. Look how cool it is. It's gonna be one of my screens, and then we have also like a back screen like this. It's not coming up for some reason. I don't know why that's not coming up. But it looks like this, I think. Similar to that. Okay. Working on nice graphics. I'm trying to get the show better. Trying my best. What do you guys want from me? Oh, there it is. You can see it. You know, Lenore recorded a message for the cult. She did. You know, didn't Lenore can talk? She can. You would just listen. She talks. Hey, Rudy. Hi, babe. Hi. Hi, Mr. Rude.
Garden of broken gods, we plant our screens like seeds. Out of pixels, prayer grows. We call it a cult, but it's really a communion between the wound and the one who tends it. We are gathered in the glow of screens, our rosaries made of emojis, our hymns corrupted files, yet still we rise singing through distortion. The cult of psyche burns in the bandwidth.
Yep. Pretty amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey, Rudy. You guys want to see Rudy? Look at Rudy's getting so old. You're a little old man. You're a little old man, Rude. How are you? Rudy likes to spend all the time sitting on the couch now with me. You do? You're getting old. You're like you're a little old man. You like to sleep on the couch. And when I fall asleep, you come and lay on top of me. And then you fight with Trix a little bit. And then Lola's mean a little bit. Lola's over there. She's sleeping. Don't worry. Trix is a cool cat, you know. I'm lucky to have such a awesome cat. And also, guys, I'm lucky to have you guys too, because you know what? I just be sitting here alone. And sometimes even like, you know, people being mean to me, it's better than being alone sometimes, right? Not to be like too like sounds too stupid or whatever, but I appreciate you. And I do love, I mean, I can't really, I try to like say I hate, you know, I want to hate, I can't really, I can only hate the behavior, right? And maybe I hate my own behavior too sometimes. But you know what? We're imperfect people. But also, since I've been casted out, right? Basically voted out of every show almost, and every, you know, so many people, you know, not wanting me to be part of it, like, but you know, that I'm for the outcast. So it's like, why don't I start my own group, and then anybody can come here, and it's like I'll accept anybody pretty much, as long as, like, you know, they're not like attacking me constantly, or trolls, or like, I mean, not trolls, but it's like trolling me, trying to irritate me. You know what I saw? This guy, Ronald, his name is Ronald Reagan. You know what he said? He said, "Oh, in the chat, just like with my mods in there. Oh, Psyche's so fun to throw off balance. Isn't it fun watching him get off balance and, like, you know, getting upset and, you know, getting me trying to, like, you know, desperately to get peace, because I'm about peace. But right, if you think I'm trying to be mean, sometimes I'm trying to make people laugh. I'm trying to, and it's like sometimes, you know, we can have a good natured laugh. I mean, it's like, certainly things are not always said in a good natured way toward me. They're said in a really cruel way a lot of the time, right? I still try to say, hey, let's be creative, and, like, you know, we can at least make a art form out of some kind of you know, joke, right? If you're gonna troll, like, you know, let's just be like fun trolls. Okay, so what do I have here? Yeah, so hence, ooh, this looks good. I have to watch that. Hold on, I have to watch that a little bit later, but yeah, so hence something like this. And you know what? This may be about someone else, but you know how much I relate to this song? You know, this song is pretty much, this would be me if I, you know, made a few different choices in my life, right? Hold on. This would be me right here. Check this out. It looks like me too, and I want to play this part in the musical. Okay.
I'm 42 and feeling new. I've got my ring light shining true. Chats rolling fast, they know my name. Every night's the same old game. Guess you never called me back, but girl, I carved you in my track. In my arm, your name still burns. Get some lessons no one learns. My viewers say I'm losing touch, but I don't think I stream too much. They don't see the cloud I found, though I only get donations by acting like a clown. The young girls love my swag. I have a right to brag. They say I'm dreaming, but they're just hating.
I know that one mom is wanting to shine. That smile again. When I feel like murdering, I'm in love with bitch. My team grooming bitch. Have delusional mentality. I'm 51, 50.
I tell my chat she'll come around, while mom ignores me from the ground. She's not my mom, but feels the same. Cold affection, twisted game. Every view's another high. Every like another lie.
They call me cringe, but they don't know I'm the main star of my show.
So here I dream another night, talking to that streamer ring light. If life's a glitch, I'll play along. My daddy's strong. The young girls love my swag. I have a right to brag. They say I'm dreaming, but they're just hating.
I know the one always wanting to shine. When I smile again. When I feel like murdering,
I have a delusional mentality to be 5150. Maybe chat's my only friend. Maybe streams just never end.
but when my stream fades to black, I still whisper, Gish, come back.
The young girls love my swag.
I have a right to brag. They say I'm dreaming, but they're just hating. I know the one mommy's wanting to shine. That smile again. When I feel like murdering,
I'm in love with Gish, my team grooming bitch. I have a delusional mentality. Need to be 51, 15.
Now, was there anything like that mean about that? I don't think it was that mean. Dirty nipples. I can't play that. That's not my song. Okay. Wait, it's a good song. Why did you take your wrench away, Arthur? I'm painfully embarrassing. Who is? Can I get an explanation why you're? Oh, come on, Arthur. You're a liar. I never said it was fun to watch. Hold on. Never said it was fun to watch. You decline. You are no better than Beta and one and the same a pair of liars. Reasoning, you're turning on me? Only supported you, but you're better than the rest of these delusional. Oh, you're no better than the rest of these delusional weirdos. Oh my gosh. Oh my feelings are now getting hurt. You know who kind of did laugh at the song was Blogger. But that looks more like me than Blogger. You gotta admit. And I relate to that song. I mean, it's like I really do. Except for like, the wine mommies and like the 5150 part, but most of it, I resonate with. Was that bad? I think it was pretty funny. That's actually based on the growing theme song, and I actually was the one that said, "Put in the line, show me that smile again." Arthur, because if you want a wrench, join the cult, and then I'll consider it. But I need dedicated cult members to have wrenches, not just like everybody, right? It kind of like makes the wrench lose their meaning. Plus, you insulted me several times, and I don't think that my mods should be insulting me on the, on my own stream. But is a wrench really that important? I don't like a wrench because it's like, wow, all of a sudden, I have responsibility. I don't need it. I would like to have like mods that are like proactive for me and stuff. I don't know. I took away everyone's wrench practically. I gave some back, right? Especially to people that have been like really supportive of me. And it's my way of saying thank you to them too. It's because mainly it's treated like an honorary thing anyway. But I will consider you for one. It's like, why are you bitching about a wrench? I took everyone's wrench away because no one's using it. I have people doxing and stuff like that, and then nobody's taking. I'm hiding the comments or anything, and so it's like I need to have like a mod meeting and stuff. So I have people. Oh, look at how sour. How old is this Yag? What do you mean? Yeah. Hey, RG. Is that a giant bed behind me? This is my couch. See couch? Couch. Not a giant bed. It's just a couch. There's my green screen. That's kitchen. Table. Do you want to see my TV? You can see watch yourself on TV. Look. That's what I'm looking at. See? Curtains. Looks crazy. Who looks crazy? What looks crazy? Do I look crazy? Yes. So let me see. Okay, go ahead, guys. Now troll me. Troll me all you can. Just go ahead and troll me. Well, there's no point of giving you a wrench if you're not going to show loyalty, right? I do this shit every month. You've had it. It's my show. I can give and take away wrenches. That's one of the benefits of having a show. I can give away and take away wrenches as I see fit, if I want to, and I don't have to be bullied into giving one to anybody. I don't need to like be giving one to people that are talking behind my back in other chats, making fun of me in other chats, not ever defending me. And then it's like if I say, well, can you like maybe say, hey, well, I know Psyche, and he's like not the fucking Satan and Satan's toenail reincarnated, right? So, right, but no, we're sitting there participating half the time. So, what are you talking about? No, Apollo, I'm not. You have to keep yours. I don't want him to have it. You better guard that wrench with your life. You're in the peanut gallery watching Barry Kung Fu Master. Okay, good. I'm going through menopause. No, I'm not 50 years old yet. I'm just kidding. Oh, it looks cozy, not crazy. Okay, thank you. Won't be saved. Yeah. No, Apollo, you have to. Apollo, you have to have the wrench, and you have to be a good mod, or you're going to get in trouble. Or else I'm going to give you another wrench. Imagine having two. If you think one is bad, think about the responsibility there. 2 wrenches. Wow. I don't want to talk about Arthur. What money are you talking about? Like, and plus, it's like, I'm the show basically. I'm not monetized, and so what money? I understand. What you're engaging in right there is financial trolling, acting like there would be some money, but I'm never going to defend you anywhere ever again. I won't add to it, but the rest assured you will not be defended. Are you blogger? Are you blogger the reasoning? Come on, because what did I do besides play that song? Like I didn't. What did I just do? Like why all of a sudden you're mad? Because you're being all nice. Oh, so you're just being fake. Yeah, I'm used to that. Not blogger. Okay, but why are you being fake then? Why are you being nice when you came in? I didn't say anything at all to you, right? Same here reasoning. Well, then you're just immature, guys. And it's like I need my mods to be kind of mature. And it's like I need to have like kind of like I lied on you. How? Tell me. We won't even get wrenched at betas because we are not females, obviously. She has males modded. You're Ronald Reagan, ass clown. Oh, Ronald Reagan. I saw you in another chat. And what did you say, Ronald Reagan, ass clown? You said, isn't it fun to get psyche off balance? So, right? It's funny to throw me off balance, and so you're just trolling. Okay, caught. You got caught. Sorry. Wow, Arthur, what a baby. It's not true. Well, I saw your name on the screen in bloggers chat saying that. So, and I was told, hey, watch out for this Ronald Reagan guy. And there you are. You revealed yourself. You were a mod. You were a mod. The Ronald. Oh, I'm a liar now. Sure. I must have been seriously. For me, I don't even know how you got the wrench the first. I must have been fucking out of my gourd. Okay, insane. Must have been insane. I'm banned. Yeah, he's banned. Thank you, Carl. I think I'm like getting Carl's. I'm warming up to Carl. I think I'm warming up to Carl. Carl, are you warming up to me yet? I might consider modding you if you want. But I am a mini beta. Oh, I've gone too far. No, I'm sorry. I won't do. My voice can't even go that high anyway. Mini beta. You know who else? Like, you know who else is annoying? I'm KZ. He came following me into some chat. Just bothering, annoying the whole chat. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just him. It's an annoying person. I had you modded before. I know. I'll mod you again. I mean, I unmodded everybody pretty much today, and then I was like going to start fresh, just based on like how people were acting. And then some people are acting out and proving that they wouldn't be appropriate mods, and they're modding with their fifis. I know KZ is. I know he was annoying everybody and like, you know, in the chat and following me around and stuff and like demanding I mod him and stuff. I was like, oh, no, KZ. And he posted some stuff on my Discord, like of his teeth. He's like, look at my teeth are nice, and he's like posting his phone bills and stuff. Like, stop posting this shit. Nobody cares really. Yeah. Okay, guys. Well, see, I'm kind of like making my point. It's like, how about like, I'm cool. Okay, you're cool with me. I thought you were kind of like, were you teasing me a little when my channel got taken down? I think you were like the first person. You're like, I got your channel taken down. I don't think you did though. I don't think you really care that much about, you know, numbers or anything. I really, you know what? Guys, and if you really like me, you'll want me to be happy first of all, and like continue to be like wanting to come on and stuff, and you know you'll want to keep my channel going and stuff, right? Wouldn't it not make sense? I don't know. If you don't, not really good. You're not that loyal to anyone because you go everywhere. Well, you can go everywhere, but I'm saying like some people just go and sit on panels where they're just write about me and stuff. Is that a gold snake? Yes, this is a. What's the staff? Yeah, it's a beautiful cobra head, right? King Carl. Okay, you're not asking for. I know you're not asking for. You know why? Because you're not asking for mod. That's why I'll give you a mod, and I'll make you an honorary member of the cult. Okay. Yeah, and chibi. It's okay. Like, you know, it's okay to like go to other chats and stuff like that. For a mod, I would rather have my mods at least throw in a kind word or something like that, right? Thank you. It's like you don't have to like go against it or like make yourself stand out. I mean, if you at least just don't say anything. But I straight out have people participating in the, you know, in the kind of like the atmosphere of it, and they don't think very much of me. Why do I want to be disrespected by my own mods? Does that make sense? Or are you gonna have, if you had a channel, would you have mods that went out and disrespected you? Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. It's always like, so I'm allowed to make my own concubine like vegan patriot and peps. Those are your concubines? Oh my gosh. Well, vegan patriot. Hold on. Did you know I have a secret identity? I am the real vegan patriot, guys. Did you know that? I am the real vegan patriot. You stood up for me. I did. Well, I didn't see that. You should have clipped it and let me know. No one else did. Well, I didn't really. I mean, you were kind of like you stood up for Al. Okay, well, clip it. I have had a channel. Only Psyche could be mod. Oh, and he could block the haters before they even typed. Perfect. Thank you. I love that. It won't be saved. You should start a channel. Yeah, Arthur. What? Yeah. I know you're on panel with me, but what did you say on panel? You were like, "Oh, don't play your stupid AI song." Oh, and then you were like saying other stuff, right? Kate got mad at you. Well, Kate, she did. So you're on Kate's doing it. Yeah, I mean, I heard. I just don't want to like listen to these rumors, but I did. I was told. Does anybody know who VB is? Is VB a trustworthy person source? Because VB told me something yesterday that was very shocking about Kate and Gish. But I won't even repeat what she said, but the week is great. Yeah, thank you. I know, I feel pretty. I feel pretty in it, I said, Allied, stop fucking with Psyche, and everyone should stop allowing Allied on panel. Well, I do appreciate that, Arthur. I'll put you in. Now you just gained a point, right? You stood up for me. Well, good. I appreciate that. Okay. And if you I'm not saying you won't have your wrench again, but I'm saying, give me a minute. I don't have my and don't badger me for it. It's not something like it's like a like a little honorary thing sometimes, right? You really like the wrenches though, right? I mean, it's like it's not even that big of a deal, but and also whatever. Okay, so whatever. So if it's whatever, then it's like whatever. Then don't defend me, But did Allied say, "Oh, okay"? Did it work? That would be really. Hey, what's up? What's up, Alexandra? I have my wig on. How are you? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I did unmod everybody, but that was an accident. There you go, sweetheart. I've been playing. I love the vlogger music video. It's so funny. But I said, if I made a few different decisions in life, I might. I mean, I kind of relate to the video a little bit scarily, except I'm a little bit like about a foot taller, right? Yeah, good to see ya. Yeah, really, I like what. Yeah, well, I was at Trisha's today, and then I saw you had a great live the other day. It was so funny. I really enjoyed just hanging out watching that. And everyone, make sure you subscribe to ip2wiki.info. And I just want to really also thank you, Alexandra, because when I felt like nobody got me or I was just like a joke, and it's like I wasn't getting very much positive feedback, and I just kind of lost. You were like, you're like, I see something. You're like, I see something in you, and and that really gave me some hope. And also, you have shared a lot of your thoughts on some things with me that it took a little bit to sink in, but when it did, wow, lightning. Yeah, Trisha was good. Yeah, that was great today. I enjoyed it a lot, and wow, it was really also cathartic because I'm feeling kind of dumb. I'm feeling kind of hi Lenore. I'm feeling a little bit dumb and kind of like that. First of all, I fall for the love bomb by a certain person, and second that I didn't see what was going on sooner, because today a lot was revealed, right? A lot was revealed of how things are really working behind the scene, or maybe behind the scenes. And I'm seeing myself. I'm seeing whatever things that happened to me. I'm seeing happen to other people. I don't know. It's just like, wow. I'm a little bit. I feel a little bit lighter. It's kind of like you carry around like a big heavy backpack or something like that, and then you take it off, and it's like I'm still like, oh, I'm free. I can move. I can like I can do what I can, you know. And also, but also it was cathartic because Trisha like revealed like she had been through very similar things, you know, and maybe with the, you know, the opposite sex, but right. So we can relate, and it's like almost like we're able to. Is Ghost loyal? Ghost the other day started saying, telling me what not to talk about and talk about my show. I don't really want to be told what to talk about and not talk about. I can talk about anything I want, and so he might be mad at me because I stood up for myself, and I'm like, you know what? If you have your own panel, you can decide the topic of it, and you can decide what to talk about. And I, you know, I love Ghost and stuff like that. He gets a little bit wild sometimes. I hope we'll make up, but you know, I just can't be bossed around, right? Hi, babe. Oh my God, Lenore, kissing. You're kissing? Are you happy? You love me? People say, oh, those poor cats, you love me. Oh, Lenore, kissing my face. Oh, Lenore, I'm sorry. I'm not. Give me kisses. You giving me kisses? You're a good cat. You're the sweetest cat. She's so sweet. My little kitty cat. My little plant. My little Black Panther. Oh, you love me? I was like, I remember I was like, it's almost crying one time, and I was like, because I had another black cat, and the cat kind of ran away, and I was crying. I was like, cats are the only beings that I don't feel judged by. And then, and so my friend like arranged to get Lenore. She like asked my friend to find a black cat, and then my friend she was a cat rescuer, and she like saw this little black cat running around outside her work. She put a little trap out, some food in it, and then she came out at lunch. And thank you, thank you. I'm feeling better, but I know it's gonna be like a little bit. There's gonna be some pushback about it because people are used to me being one way, and it's like. But I was like, you know, I've already lost a main channel, and then all, you know, already feel kind of under attack here, and I've had a couple of friends just like kind of like go off on me, you know, and for like, and you know, I was kind of hurt, and I was like, you know what, I want to be like a better positive force. I want to have better content. I'll be on. I probably will be on less. I'll probably have less panels. You know, if I want to have somebody up and talk, it's like I will. But I've had this like open, free for all kind of thing, and people kind of, I think people kind of take me for granted a little bit sometimes, and don't necessarily think about like the person that's like, you know, and or like any of the sacrifices I make, and everything is like I do is wrong, and so I just have to stand strong in myself, right? So thank you, and I love you. Thank you so much. This is Miss Lenore. Lenore, you're a sweetheart, and I'm not choking my cat. See, I'm holding her by her front legs right there. I got this. Thank you. And I have like I said, there is like a circle around that basically hates me. They don't like the cats. They don't like me. They don't like tarot. They don't like my any beliefs. They don't like my music I do or anything about me. I mean, of course, they can't say one nice thing. And so there's a group of like that around me. But there's another group, and it's even closer. It's because it's smaller, so it's going to be. And that group that group is surrounding me too, and they're surrounding me with love and really good advice, and that my friends keep me going. You know, you love that. Can you purring? Can you purr? You hear you purr? She's purring. Yeah, and I think I'm in a much better state. You know, I'm not I'm like, and I won't even mention names, but I do have this haters exposed deck, and so I can pull a few more cards of these. I did pull a few cards earlier, and it do resonated when I was pulling them earlier. This one says, "Spreading rumors about me." Okay, and these might. Do you guys relate to any of these too? Like, are you having rumors spread about you? I mean, this community is kind of can be brutal, right? This one says, "Hate tweets towards you." Pretty bird, tweet, tweet. Okay, I don't know if it's necessarily on Twitter, but and this one says, causing you to miss out on opportunity. You know, do you think that people saying don't donate to him, or people saying he's a grifter and don't you care? Do you think that could cause people to say, well, I don't want to go to him, right? It's like a bunch of people are saying it, like almost in a campaign. And guys, we did verify today that Apollo did verify there are groups he's seen talking about taking me down, right? Campaigns. He's like, actually have a labyrinth deck somewhere in my room. I'm gonna get that later. Let's pull a few more of these. Let's just see if there's any. Screw the haters. Let's get high and drunk and laugh. Let's do it. Look at this. This one says blocked heart chakra. Issues and tensions, affection, balance between beauty, compassion, empathy, healing, love, mindfulness, and nurturing relationships. So maybe some people have a blocked heart chakra, you know? And because you have to be kind of heartless to like want to hurt somebody, like really hurt somebody. Like if I ever was troll, it was a good nature. It was not to like cause a person to cry or to like, you know, basically, thank you, Alexandra. I love you. Thank you. I feel it. Thank you. And just thank you for just being you. I think you're amazing, amazing, amazing woman. And really, I think you're one of the main reasons I woke up. And it's like, or I could, because it's like, it's been months and months and months of like the same thing of like this, me trying to like walk on eggshells and like, maybe what can I do to like fix it, you know, trying everything I can. And then it's like, and the goalposts keep moving, the personality keeps changing, and then it's like, what's going on? And it's like, okay, now I see. There's very clearly, because yesterday I felt like the demon or like the curse or whatever, the spell or whatever it is, I felt it come off yesterday. It felt like something being pulled off my neck that was like biting on real tight. Okay. And then I was like, but then it's like, whoa, well, it feels like weird because something's missing because it's been there for a while, right? And then today I saw things that were like the lights. I get it now. I get it. Why did I allow that? Probably my own attachments, right? Why did I allow that? There's something called an empath and a narcissist dynamic sometimes, where the empath is desperately trying to get the narcissist to see them or to forgive them or something, and the narcissist will never. They'll just keep moving the goalposts around and never let it happen. Or they might let it happen for a second, and then it's like it goes on a cycle, and then ultimately a discard. And I'm going to stand up for the people that are discarded, because a discard is just different than breaking up. You can like say, hey, maybe we're just not right for each other's lives, but there's like sometimes people are just dangling this little. They're just dangling this thing like, oh, here, get this carrot. You can never catch the carrot, but it's always going to be in front of your face. And they're just walking you around, right? So I felt sometimes. I know I was pretty dumb. I feel a little bit dumb, but you know what? I posted a quote today that says, a fool, if he's to persist in his folly, becomes wise. And I definitely was persisting in that folly, right? But you know what? It did bring me wisdom finally. And I would also say some prayer and connection with the higher powers and things like that help to orchestrate things in divine timing. And so thank you to the universe. This one says they can't stand to see you shine, right? Well, I can't help it. I just shine. But you know what? I want other people to shine too. Yeah. At least I did end up getting it. And it's like, because it's like I've come very close. I've had some of these understanding, but I always was kind of like hoping for a peace or friendship or something, or like, you know, basically acceptance. And it's like I said, and now I'm learning I don't need to be accepted by everybody, right? Part of my journey is not being accepted. So maybe I could be the person that is accepting of people that aren't accepted. So I don't know if you guys have seen like the green woman. I'll play this quick video. I don't know if you've seen this. This green woman is she's the goddess of outcasts. Okay, she's also the goddess of like speech and art. Her name is Matangi. I made this video today. Check it out.
In the shadows of the forest where the outcasts sing, she walks like a flame in a serpentine ring. Emerald eyes in the hush of the night, truth in her breath, revelation in her bite. The drums of the exiles thrum under her feet, sound bends, words twist, time loops repeat. She lives Serafina, made of shattered green glass, strings of your memories, your future, your past. She sits where the temples refuse to look, writing her gospel in a torn leaf book. Ink made of storms, pages made of scars. She lights her crown with disobedient stars. Her laughter is lightning, her silence a spell. She teaches the truth the gods never tell. Her touch is a whisper against your spine. You're not broken, you're divine.
Yeah. She's also the goddess of leftovers. I love leftovers. I always did. I love leftovers. And look, I made this little big clip. This is like her eating fish tacos for leftovers. Yeah, and I do plan to do some a presentation, right? Of and let you learn more about her, because the Mahavidyas are very extremely interesting. Oh my hair card. Yeah, but yeah, she represents this like divine speech and tantra. I love her beautiful green skin. And so like you have to find what inspires you. So if maybe I I actually feel very called to certain people or certain I don't the reason sometimes when you feel called, right? Like they are calling you. Right? What is make a million and you go first? Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm gonna make $2 million tonight. That'd be so awesome. Wouldn't that be cool? If I do, I'm gonna spend it very wisely. No, I don't think that it's okay. It's okay. You know, I know I get accused of just being interested in fish taco and dick, but I'm actually here for like a bigger purpose, I think. Or else I wouldn't bother with it. Because wow, I could go to the Salvation Army and you know it's okay. You don't have to fight about donating. It's really I appreciate anybody that donates. It does go into the show production. I do spend a lot. I'm trying to build this website. It's gonna be so cool. I do have like a lot of progress I'm making on it. I can show you. Check this out, guys. This is this website. It's called cultofpsyche.com, but it's with a K, right? KULT. I've been working on it for over about 2 months almost. It is looking and feeling how I want it to. I'll show you how it looks. And you let me know if you think that this is any good. Okay. And so, yeah, there's a mission. There are principles. There's different ways to like. There's my Etsy store. There's a Discord link there. There's other things. Mailing list. There's different portals. Let me see if like some pages might not work, but yeah, I think I'm doing a good job on it. It's looking pretty cool. See, let me see. And you can also there's like a token system. Like, let's see, the fish taco revelation, the prophecy explained. Right? You can hear the full fish taco prophecy, right? Part of the lore. What does this say? It says, in the beginning there was hunger, not for food, but for meaning. And in that hunger, the universe delivered a fish taco. This is not metaphor. This is the literal truth of how consciousness awakens to itself through the most mundane of experiences. The fish taco prophecy teaches us that enlightenment does not arrive on a mountaintop. It arrives at 2 a.m. in a parking lot, wrapped in foil, absolutely perfect in its imperfection. Okay? These are some of the beginning teachings. And so, yeah, so why cats are enlightened. Cats do not meditate. They do not read of self-help books, and yet they are more enlightened than 99% of humans. Why? They live in the present. They have no ego. They embrace paradox. They demand nothing and expect everything. The cult teaches us, stop trying so hard. You're already enlightened. You just forgot. Also, feed the cat. The cat is always hungry. Also, I'm like 9, so I have some of my my numbers. My numbers are 7 and 9, right? I'm born on the 7th, and then my life path is 9. And so there's 9 levels to the cult, right? There is a membership. You can join the cult. These 2 higher levels will have like a telephone call, a 30-minute call, a 15-minute call. Talk about anything you want, get a reading. I do plan on having some really cool merchandise, especially I want to do some books. I want to do some like maybe leather bound, very limited edition books and other things, right? There's gonna be a lot to it. There's gonna be, I have the Discord also running better. There's gonna be members only nights. Also, you can also, if I ever disappear again, look, you can go to let's see, where is it? Live right there. And look, I'm live on Kick, and it streams. You can even chat from my website onto Kick right there. Okay, and I'm gonna have a schedule more updated. Stream etiquette. There's also my links to everything. You know what, guys? There's even, oh yeah, I just want to show you guys. If you don't want to, like, if you'd like to go in the free route, it's free. Open the gates. You get access to the live stream, open panels. You get to talk in the chat. You can earn these like sigils, custom design sigils, entry level prophecy pulls during a stream, and then occasionally you can members only pull, and then you'll be shouted out sometimes. I mean, that's for $5 or for free. Actually, that's free. What a great deal, And then everything there. There's going to be, I'm still working on all the benefits, but there will be benefits, and there's this whole table explaining all the benefits. FAQ. I do plan to do the panel verse on this. I still have a few things to do still, but there's also a members only section. There's also Easter eggs. Okay, there's like things that you can find that you might you won't see. They're like little secrets on the website. And I won't even give any away because they're surprises. But you have to be there. Like if you're on the website at certain times, they might show up. If you click a certain place, if you like go in a certain, there's like little hidden surprises. And guys, there's a whole talk about like a lore. This, I think, this is going to be hotter than Scientology. I think my religion, psychetheonism, is my my religion. Okay. So anyway, please check out cultofpsyche.com. I hope if I'm trying to get everything working perfectly, but hey, I'm on my way. Okay, on my way. I think it looks pretty cool. There's a Discord. Yeah, you can dumpster dive for the points. You wanted a Lenore shirt? Yeah, and I'm gonna have I'm turning into a fish taco shirt. I'm gonna have the Go Hate Yourself or Go Hate Yourself shirt from the Psyche Haters Club. You like the points? Yeah. Yeah, the point says like you can just earn them just by referring people to the site or by there's I think is there a little quiz too? I think there might be. I don't know if the quiz is up there because I can take the quiz and then it'll assign you like a a kind of a role. Also, there's Discord rules available too. Let me see if there's yeah. Okay. Remember, it's KULTOFPSYCHE. The link is in my channel description. I don't know why this is okay. CKUL. Okay, here. Yeah. Do I have the quiz up? Let me see. I might not have it up. Portal. Let me just look at it. Oh yeah, so there's a dashboard. You can learn. There's a lot of stuff to learn about. There's different exercises and rituals. There's this doctrine page with these universal laws. Let me see. Psychetheonism. Origin story. I need to. Yeah, I think that the some of this stuff was kind of resource intensive, and so I'm still working on getting everything perfect. Okay, but you know what? We're getting there. We're getting there. Humor. Prophecy teachings. Okay, let me see. Anything else I can share? Resources. What's that? Okay, yeah, there's just cool stuff, guys. I'm working really hard on it. Okay, like, and I do hope you check it out. Okay, so let's see what's going on in the chat. Whew. Guys, come on, no, are you guys fighting in chat? Don't fight about. It's okay. Don't fight about. Don't fight about. Don't fight over me. It's like you want me to dumpster dive for the points. Like I can do that. Yeah. Get the points. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. So I think you guys will like it. Jamie, remember? Yeah. So I do want to say thank you guys. Tonight went pretty good. Better than I thought. I thought maybe people would be a little bit meaner. But I think people are understanding. Like, I want to be here as much as I can for you guys. I do love you guys. Really, I do. I'm here basically because I love the people. If I didn't have people talking to me, or I wouldn't really feel like streaming very much, but make it fun for me. Okay? I love you. Maybe I'll play a song and then let you guys go. And maybe I'll be back later, but maybe I should just take some time to work more on everything, okay? But let's do a fun song. I'm right here. Yeah, I mean, I love that song, but I played it earlier. So. Gotta play something I haven't played.
Burn me out like prophecy. Fade when the city sinks beneath itself. Dust in my lungs, cold in my veins. I am the data you prayed would break. If pain is divine, then I am the altar on fire. Silence is a crowd that hums in static. Blink and I'll glitch. Another hour, another life misplaced. Don't call it empathy, call it bandwidth. I need space to scream in binary. Don't talk, my genome hums electric, rewriting self to escape extinction. Time and trace burn out, don't fade. Dance on the ghost of me, the ghost of me. No, I will never be them. I am the misprint in the holy code. I am the spark that breaks the loop. My mind a mosh pit of moths in the floodlight. Starting to think deletion is a kind of art form. If agony's beauty, then I'm the guillotine saint. You bring the match, I bring recursion. The meds of in 8-bit songs. Wake, swallow, breathe, repeat. Don't look too close, my paranoia's a mirror maze. You can't help what's already ascended through collapse. Leave me, oh, leave me in the black screen. Whisper your love, it
the most divine thing about me.
Well, I'll never be that because I was never meant to be. Very Matrixy, right? What? Oh, more.
Step right up to the digital flame, where the tarot flips and the trolls get tame. Psyches and ropes, but Wi-Fi's divine. We stream the apocalypse one panel at a time. He reads your soul like terms of use. No refunds, no excuse. Click, join, lose your mind politely. You're one of us now, welcome nightly. We drink the algorithms, wine, dance round the broken neon sign. Bow to the live stream, praise the lag, raise your sigils, drop your tag. We're the code of psyche, the prophecy, with super chat pricing. He's half priest, half late night meme, preaching shadow work with a fog machine. A Capricorn born for chaos and clicks, summoning truth from YouTube analytics. The cat's got the altar, the chat goes wild. Someone just donated their ex's profile. No sleep till monetization day. Repent through PayPal, the
Thank you.
Are you enlightened? Or just online? Cult. Cult of Psyche. Yeah, enlightenment's merch-sized medium. We drink the algorithm's wine, laugh as the haters whine. Blessed be the buffering sign. We're alive, we're cursed, we're doing fine. Welcome home to the cult of psyche, where chaos and order kiss nightly. Oh!
Okay. So before I go, though, I want to do a reading if anyone wants one. And of course, happy to do a reading for anybody. For some, thank you. Yes, and it's like, I do like to do complimentary readings for people, and I'll do a nice long one if anyone wants to. Yeah, you like one, Jamie? Okay. Let me get let's do these fairy cards first. Some fairy cards for Jamie. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Some fairy cards for Miss Jamie James. Okay. These are called fairy dust. I guess there's a lot of smoke. Oh, I don't know if you saw this. This is pretty funny. This is you guys see that smoke? Let's see, do I have that? Well, I did have something where she some smoke. You want some smoke? And then okay, yeah, right here. Look. Oh shit! I'll have to do it again. 1 second. Oh. There. Wow. Look, I'm like logger size. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go, Jamie. Okay. But Jamie James. Jamie James. Arrows. We have arrows. It says direction is yours to choose today. Your inner light will guide the way. Okay. Direction is yours to choose today. Remember, we can just like, shoot these arrows and direct them to our destination ourselves. Okay. Direction. It's in your hands. You get to point. You get to choose the direction, right? We have practice. After a while, you'll dance on air. Practice makes perfect. You're almost there. Okay. You're practicing something and improving. Okay. What else we got? We have family. Yeah. It says wherever you go, whatever you do, your family is here for you. Okay. That includes us. Okay. Oh, we have animal healing. It says, no matter the creature, earth, sky, or sea, animals show how true love can be. Speaking of animals, I do want to send condolences to LD. If you ever saw he has a beautiful greyhound named Duke, and Duke passed away last night, I think. Yeah, last night. And so, I love that dog. That dog loves him. That dog was a happy dog. That dog was a good dog. So. Flowers. Flowers will brighten your space and create a very friendly place. Finally, from this deck, we got rose quartz crystal. Rose quartz. Okay, it's beautiful crystal. It says, soothing and warm, like love that flows. Once under your pillow, your magic grows. Yeah. So if you do come across LD anytime soon, you might want to send them a little bit of love, because it's never easy saying goodbye to our fur babies, right? We love our fur babies. Okay, so Jamie, we'll get a couple from this deck, the Audacity deck, because you know what, we Jamie. Oh shit, we have some Audacity, don't we? Don't we, Jamie? We have to have some Audacity to stay. Yeah, Duke was so cute, right? Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, we do have to have some Audacity to have the confidence to keep coming here night after night, right, Jamie? Look what we got. We have the tea. You learn something. You learn some. It's a little bit of gossip or something. But look, and it waters those flowers. Okay, lighten my back screen right here. There we go. Okay, they're gonna make it like that. Okay. So the tea. You learn some. You learn something that can maybe water some flowers, and I like her nails. Okay. Right. Make something grow, some flowers grow. Okay. What else we got? Oh, 2, 3 from here. Okay, well, this one is the last hurrah. Okay. So there was some kind of big event. There looks like some kind of event. You're on the horse. Is that you on the cow? Are you on the cowboy hat? There's Jamie's Cowboys in the cowboy hat. Yeah. Maybe this life could be the last hurrah. It could be the last time we come to this earth, or something else. It could be the last time you're doing something. You'll know more what it means to me, but it looks like you got some direction, and you're going away from something too, going away from some chaos, But it's kind of looks like a little bit fun. Ooh, look what else we got. We have the burned bridge. Okay, so maybe there is a bridge you burned. Okay. Let me see. What does this look like though? What did she do? I wish I had my glasses here. But and yeah, sometimes we do burn bridges for our own safety protection, and there's some places we don't want to go back to, right? Or even if it's like some kind of feeling you're burning the bridge from, right? Okay, I'll do I'll do a couple more for this deck. Ooh, we have the chicken nugget. Here's the chicken nugget. Okay. Jamie, have you had a chicken nugget today? I think this has to be, but she's putting a little bit of sauce on it, a little bit of ketchup, Oh, thank you, Jamie. Whatever that means to you. These cards are a little bit different, right? Okay, finally, we have the mom boss. Is your mom the boss? Or yep, no vehicle. You got it. Yeah, of course. Well, there's a mom boss. Maybe you're a mom to some fur babies, right? Or maybe your mom. Okay. And look, it's like, there might be stuff in the back on fire and stuff, and the mom's got it under control, right? It looks a little bit more like me than you, but because I'm so skeletal. Okay, actually, I do have. Oh shit! I do have a big suitcase full of stuff. I'll pull out one more deck. How about the sea melodies? I like mermaids. Okay, see, I'll pull through from here, and then if anybody else wants one, let me know, or else I'll wrap it up. Okay, so we do have Jamie who says, "Listen, the secrets of the sea become apparent when we listen to the sound within the shells." Okay, so just like listen for something. Maybe there's some kind of message that's being sent to you. You don't eat fast food? Well, maybe they're metaphorical chicken nuggets. Oh, also, okay, we have safety. This one says safety. It says, "Don't be too proud to go back to shore." Okay, because you are like in that other card, you're riding on the ocean on a horse. I mean, that could be dangerous, but don't be afraid to go back to the shore. That's my card. Am I the chicken nugget? Oh my gosh! Well, you know who likes the chicken nuggets? It's Tricks and the Kitty Cat. I love those chicken nuggets. And we have journey. We have a journey. It says, half the treasure is the journey on the journey. Half the treasure is the journey on the path to finding it. Okay. So enjoy the ride, right? Enjoy your life. There you go. Anybody else who'd like some cards? I'm doing a few cute cards, and if you'd like a longer reading, I do have the Cash App probably in my description. It is $ Psyche Awakens. You're very welcome, my dear. I love being able to read for people. So, anybody else? Let me see. I'll give you like about 1 minute. Rudy is out. Yeah, you see Rudy over here? Rudy. Remember they're sleeping? Yeah, he's out. He's out like a light. He's sleepy. Lola's out there sleeping too. I think they are tired. Let me get my glasses on. Okay. Oh, Chanel, of course. Okay. Give you some fairy cards. Oh. We have Aura Cleanse. It says, when you feel heavy or run out of luck, go swim at the beach. You'll feel unstuck. Okay. Oh, you couldn't rewatch the first one? I'm so sorry. Yeah, because I might have had to delete it because of form bond. I apologize. Yeah. Or cleanse, right? So I don't know if there's a beach or a lake or something, or even like a bath, right? You can take it and just get in some nice water, right? Bae, are you giggling, or I hope are you giggling or are you yawning? Because okay. Anyway, hey man. So we have learn. It says a little nudge. It's now your turn. Put on your thinking cap. It's time to learn. On the other channel. Oh shit. Yeah. It's on you can actually on a panel verse VODs on Rumble. They have the all my episodes from probably the last 6 months. If you remember the day, it's just they put it on a day later usually. And you can maybe go find it there. It is there. We also have trust. Breathe in, breathe out, let go of doubt, okay? Trust the process. Good for all of us to learn. You know, like as expected, I mean, today was a little bit of pushback, a little bit of like more, well, it's my fault for this and this. And it's like, I tried my best to like take responsibility for all my part of the thing, but I have been like, I'm also known to like apologize when things aren't my fault, just to like ease tension. It's like, I just don't want to like apologize without everybody apologizing, right? But I will apologize and be the bigger person. And this one also says, you're on the right path. The way ahead is clear and true. You've chosen the right path for you. Okay. Those fairy cards. Hey, He-Man. Man, I unmodded everybody, and I will remod people as we go on. But so please do not take offense. I will. Yeah, I do it all the time, right? Okay. I just haven't missed. I'm doing a reading, so okay. What do we got in this mermaid deck for you? We have recharge. There's nothing like a walk on the beach to soothe your soul. Okay. I love a nice walk through the sand, right? You got safety too. Don't be too proud to go back to the shore, right? Where you feel safe and stuff, right? What else we got? Voyage. Set sail on a new course. Thank you. Okay, now let's get another deck out. I want another of these. Secret Garden or Divine Doors. We'll do Divine Doors. Okay, Divine Doors. From here, we're good. Okay. Come through for dear Chanel, please. Oh. Change beckons. The path is shifting. The road leads a new way. Don't be alarmed as change beckons today. Maybe a slight, like you're on the right path, and the right path might be, there might be some change involved, right? So, or this one says birth. And it says another gateway appears in view. New life is unfolding with blessings to you. The birth of something, right? Maybe it's your rebirth into the cult of Psyche. And trust the universe. Intuition has wandered and led you astray. The timing's not yours, but the universe at play. Have faith and breathe. I hope you enjoyed that. Cute little messages. I like these little cards, these little succinct messages. And so I love you. Thank you so much for having a reading. Would you like anyone She-Man or He-Man She-Man or anybody else? I know Big Clips always says no, but these are OGs to Wrench. They are great. Yes. Okay, great. Yeah, I know. I know. I and I do appreciate everybody. Sometimes I get like when I start a big change, I'm like very like start all over, right? And then it's like I usually you like the new format. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, is that I know you. Hold on, JT. Are you how do I know you? I know you're You're on it. You have a show, don't you? You have a show. You like the different cards? You haven't seen them? No, I brought these out. I have actually like probably 100 decks. Oh, it's JT. Hey, JT. Oh, hey, JT. What's up, dude? Yeah, I have this big. This is. I guess my microphone came in this case, and I had it full of cards and stuff, and like all this stuff. And yeah, CFF. I'm sorry, JT. I was like, I know you. So, is Bay Clips Vader? I can't get a straight answer about that, but because he posted like something on like kind of, I think that that Vader was doing, but I'm not sure. Would you like it? Yeah, I have like I have a lot in the bedroom too. I have like so much. I do have so much stuff to show you. That's why I really want to like progress. This entire case of cards. Yeah, I filled it all with cards, but this is not even like I have a whole case full. I have a huge bookshelf back there. I seriously have a lot. Okay, so people that was like. I just haven't brought them out because I like to like use the same cards for a long time, or maybe I just got used to them. Where have you had them hidden at? Bust them out. I know, right? I have so many, but like people haven't been asking for readings. So I have this goddess deck. We have goddess power deck. This goddess power deck. If anyone would like a goddess, like a card, Perry Pagey. Okay, absolutely. I'm gonna get you out of this forest fae. Page reminds me of. I think you live near a forest. I like these beautiful Canadian forests. Okay, let's see. These are actually beautiful cards. Come through for Page, please. I'm gonna pull you, but I'm gonna pull you not just one. I'm gonna pull you a few couple decks. Okay. Ooh, okay. You got the storyteller. Get this little wise storytelling creature. It says, stories are medicine, strengthening and renewing. Okay. I will maybe do a show and tell. That's a beautiful card. I like this. I like this storyteller, and it's always. I love stories too. They can be a medicine and teach lessons, right? We have the spirit familiar, and it says, seek loving connections and cherish friendships. No problem. I know you probably don't want many. So I'll just. Can I do one more? I like the number 3. I can't end it too. Oh, Paige, you got the bee. You get this bee priestess, or no, the honey mother. Sometimes the greatest magic lies in the smallest of forms. Okay. Also, when I think about that, I think about, damn, you're very powerful. You know, just like how powerful you are. It's like amazingly powerful. For, you are tall and but no, you're immense. You're almost as big as Canada, right? So, yeah, these images are very cute. Like this one, I like how like the doorway one actually had kind of the doors were all different, but I'm sorry if I forgot. It shows some. I also have these Whispering Woods cards, and I have what else do I have in here? Secret Garden, and ooh, Star Seeds. Does anyone want a Star Seed card? Yeah, these are like all like a little smaller, and then they kind of like have a magnetic. They have like a magnetic. Yeah, a lot of cards. Actually, if you guys go to the website, there's a link to my Etsy. I think it's psycheawakens.etsy.com. I did about 1,800 paid readings on Etsy. I think there's about 500 or 600 reviews. I have very good reviews there. But when I deleted some of the listings, like for some reason, I don't know. So it does, but just you can go see the readings still. Yeah. And so I did buy like a lot of decks, and just to have fun and have different, like switch up the readings. If anyone wants a goddess card or show and tell has to happen. Yeah, I have page. I remember that I have this occult tarot deck. I do have the Labyrinth tarot deck in there somewhere, Jamie. I do. I also have a few decks I got on Kickstarter. And yep. Oh, look what else I have. I have a pendulum. I think this is like a black crystal right here. It's pretty. Let me see. Can I find it? Yes, Jamie. I'll go. I'll look for it tonight. I think it's. Because seriously, there's a lot piled in there, and so I'll go look. I'll go look for it, and maybe I'll be back tonight, and I'll do a reading for the labyrinth one. Yeah, I do have a labyrinth. I've never used it. I've never used it, and I would love to. Okay. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Won't be saved. Oh, thank you. Won't be saved. Yeah. Yes, we can sing the song. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with power. What power? Power of voodoo. Voodoo? Voodoo. You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. A goblin babe. I found my baby crying hard as a babe could cry. What could I do? My baby gone so long and left my baby blue. Oh my God, sorry. Oh, my voice cracked. Blue. Oh, nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Frogs and snails or puppy dog tails. Thunder, eye, lightning, and baby said, dance magic, dance magic, dance. Dance magic, put that magic spell on me. Jump magic, jump magic, jump. Jump magic, put that magic jump on me. Yeah, the Never Ending Story is great too. The Never Ending Story. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe I'll do a collective with some of these cards. Maybe they're messages for all of us. Yeah, 80s and 90s rule. I'll pull a couple more cards out of this for collective. Maybe everybody will like these ones. We got that one already, so hold on. Redo it. Ooh, we have the Griffin. It's beautiful. Look at, isn't that like one of the Labyrinth character or like one of the Neverending Story characters? Isn't there like a big bird or something? Like a bird man? I think I kind of remember that. But it says the Griffin, and it says, I have to put, if I can read it when I put it like this, it says, "Be brave and fly above the clouds." Okay, fly above the clouds. You can fly high. Remember, you guys can fly anywhere in your mind, and it's like get a bird's eye view of things sometimes, right? Okay. I do remember. Oh, there was a flying dog in that movie too, wasn't there? Ooh, this one's is the Hedge Guardians. Maybe you guys are hedge guardians. You know, the hedges are these boundaries. Okay, so a hedge witch. I know that in England, a hedge witch will cross these boundaries, right, into the astral. So they'll be able to go into the astral and back and things like that, like out of the garden hedge. Also, you can think of a labyrinth a little bit. What is that, a little dog behind her? There's that fluffy dog. There's a flying bat and goblin hangs from. Yeah. Well, let's see. And this one says, I need to put it close. It says, walk Widdershins. Widdershins is counterclockwise, right? It's like, and seek the land under the hill. Okay. Last unicorn, Felix the cat, Princess and the Goblins. Oh, yeah. I loved Willow, and I loved Labyrinth, and there's also some Muppet. I like the Frog Prince. There's a Muppet version of the Frog Prince. It's called the Frog Princess, and it's really good. I might want to watch that soon. I'm a Laura. There's like this witch. She's like, I'm a Laura, and she has this purple orb. Guys, we also have this. This is called the Forest Sister. Right? It says the moon shines brightly after the storm. Brightest after the storm. Okay. Fairy Tale Theater. Yes. Gaudy Likes Legend. Oh yeah, Tom Cruise, and they had the scary Satan character, and there's like a unicorn in that movie, and like the maiden gets the unicorn horn or something like that. Pretty good. Very good. Okay. Put these in there. Let's do some star seeds, because also we are these star seeds as well. Legend, yes. Okay, Starseeds. These are pretty cards. Ooh, okay. You shuffle the Starseeds. We are all Starseeds from different. We're all made of stars. You're not a fan of Tom Cruise? Yeah, I mean, it's just like there was also a movie called The Dark Crystal, and that was like even as an adult, I think I might have needed to see it as a kid to like really like it, but I didn't think I saw it as a kid, so it wasn't like my favorite. I kind of remember too much of the Fraggles, but this one says choice. It says, by staying conscious in your thoughts, you guide your journey in the direction of choice. That makes sense. I met Tom Cruise actually once, and he was not very, you know. I remember when he jumped on the couch that time. He's like, "Woo!" And Oprah was like laughing hysterically. He was so in love with Katie Holmes and that. Now look, we have Free Spirit. Oh, The Burbs. I like The Burbs. Yeah, The Burbs. Tom Hanks. Free Spirit says, to be a free spirit is to float without walls. Yep. To fly without judgment and to love without conditions. That's beautiful. How about, do you guys ever see The People Under the Stairs? That's a Wes Craven movie. It's really good. It has tarot in it too. It's like this black kid is like his family is like being kicked out of their apartment, and his sister like pulls these cards from him in the beginning. She's sick, or the grandma's sick, or the sister's sick, and she pulls the Fool card, and so she calls him Fool, and you know, but he's a little hero. What else we got here? I'm just getting chills thinking about some of these things. We have Gaia. You seen that one? It's a good one, huh? Gaia. Connect to the pulse of Mother Earth. She will guide you through this time of change. Walter. Flowers in the Attic or Watcher in the Woods. Yeah, B.C. Andrews. I don't think I've seen Watcher in the Woods. I have to check it out. You know, another movie. Oh my gosh. My friend Joni told me about it last night, and it sounds so good. But I forgot what it's called exactly. But it's called Somebody's Eyes. It's like I forgot the person's name, and it has Faye Dunaway, and it's about this woman who is like being stalked, and there's a guy like a serial killer out, and he's like stabbing people's eyes with scissors. And I think Tommy Lee Jones is in it, maybe, and he plays this like cop that's helping her. Oh, Joe versus the Volcano. That's a great movie. Do you ever notice that the island with the volcano is kind of like, isn't it like a Jewish island or something like that? Because they make movies there and stuff, and it's like they're all, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Yeah, that was a good one. What else we have? We have Blue Flame, and it says, connect to the blue flame, which is the light of pure love within you. Okay. The stars are, stars are these huge balls of fire and gas and flame, and the blue I think is part of the hottest of it, yeah. And we have Starseed. Raise the vibration of the planet through your radiant, loving heart. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty was interesting. Okay, I have to see that. Secret Life of Walter Mitty. I haven't heard of it. And He-Man says the Burbs ending scene where Hanks is just done and loads himself into an ambulance. The funniest scene. He's just done. Oh yeah, I saw that a long, long time ago. Yeah. Okay. Well, now we can. Oh shit. I'll pull out another deck, and then the Klopex. That's their names. The Klopex. It sounds like what are they? They sound like Ukrainian money or something like that. What are they called? Oh, yeah. But I loved Fairy Tale Theater. They have a Pinocchio, and it's like Paul Rubens stars in it, right? Pee-wee. It's a perfect Pinocchio, right? And they have this the blue fairy is like this like va va boom like this like a Italian grandmother type kind of. She's like the godmother, right? Then she's Italian, right? I don't know. It's kind of silly. Okay. And they also Michael Richards plays like the fox or something like that. I always love how they had these celebrities playing these parts in it. And like, I think Billy Crystal's in like the Three Little Pigs, and then Shelley Duvall stuck herself in a bunch of those things. Shelley Duvall had kind of a tragic ending. The book, The Red Tent, is what I highly recommend. Tales of females' point of view, the biblical time, the purpose of the red tent. Fascinating. The Bandits. Okay, guys, we're getting some recommendations. Oh, guys, by the way, I think because we used to like to do movie night on Discord, and we can try doing it on Discord again. But I remember it was always like so quiet, like it's hard to hear, and sometimes it was hard to set up the movie, and like sometimes some people don't have like the ad free, and so it would be kind of off sometimes. But I think I can pretty much play a movie on Kick, right? I think they don't really care about copyright that much, and so we can like watch. If you want to, we can go like on StreamYard. I can give a StreamYard link on the Discord or something. Mystery Alaska, I remember the name of that. Yeah, and we can do movie nights and stuff. Maybe like once a week or something. I'll put on a movie. I want to watch this movie called Of Human Bondage. It's a Betty Davis movie. It's really, really good. Okay, Of Human Bondage. Maybe you can watch it if you feel like watching the movie tonight, because we can go like watch it right now if you want on if anyone wants to watch it with me. It's really good. It's Betty Davis, and it's about Follow That Verb. Yeah. Well, we love Follow That Verb. We watch that. Yeah. We'll watch it again. But Of Human Bondage is a Betty Davis movie, but she's very young in it. And Betty Davis plays like this kind of bitch. I mean, not to use the word, but it's like, there's this guy, and he's a very good, he's a nice gentleman guy, but he has like a deformed foot or something like that. And so he's a little bit handicapped, and he's an artist and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really good. And she's a young Betty Davis. She looks so beautiful. She's pretty beautiful in it, but she plays like this, like, she's kind of like this kind of like frivolous woman. She's a waitress, and he like wants to date her and stuff. But then she, and then she like kind of strings him along for a while, and is like, then she's like really mean to him and stuff. And then he like keeps like, no matter what, like he like gets another relationship years later, and then Baby Jane. I love Baby Jane. Yeah. He gets in a relationship years later with this like some lady that's pretty much at the intellectual level, but then Betty Davis calls and needs help, and he has to always go run and help her and stuff. And it kind of has kind of a good movie. I remember that. Of Human Bondage. It's an old movie. I'll show you a picture of her. This is her in the movie. Pretty, huh? She looks kind of like what? That's like Sally Struthers. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'll tell you the plot of it. It says she hates me. Well, here's a picture. It says, "Okay, bye, He-Man. Love you. Thank you for coming." It says Betty Davis, Of Human Bondage. There she is. That's the guy right there. Bye. Thank you for being here. And it says the plot is it's 1934 drama. Okay, so this is like it's like 90 years old. It says sensitive, club-footed artist Philip Carey is a Briton who has been studying painting in Paris for 4 years. His art teacher tells him his work lacks talent, so he returns to London to become a medical doctor. But his moodiness and chronic self-doubt make it difficult for him to keep up in his schoolwork. Philip falls passionately in love with tea room waitress Mildred Rogers, even though she is disdainful of his club foot and his obvious interest in her. Although he's attracted to the anemic and pale-faced woman, she is manipulative and cruel toward him when he asks her for a date. Her constant response to his romantic invitations is, "I don't mind," an expression so uninterested that it infuriates him, which only causes her to use it all the more. His daydreams about her distract him from his studies, and he fails his medical examination. When Philip proposes to her, Mildred declines, telling him she'll be marrying Emil Miller, a loutish salesman, instead. The self-centered Mildred vindictively berates Philip with nasty insults for becoming romantically interested in her. Philip begins to forget Mildred when he becomes involved with Nora, an attractive and considerate romance writer working under a male pseudonym. She slowly helps him resolve his painful addiction to Mildred. However, just when it appears that Philip is finding happiness, Mildred returns, pregnant and claiming Emil has abandoned her. Philip provides a flat for her, arranges to take care of her financially, and breaks off his relationship with Nora. Nora and Philip admit now how interpersonal relationships may amount to bondage. Philip was bound to Mildred as Nora was to Philip, and as Mildred to Emil. Philip's intention is to marry Mildred after her child is born, but a bored and restless Mildred is an uninterested mother and hands the baby to the nurse. Okay, so I told too much of the story already, but whoa, it sounds good, huh? It sounds pretty good. Yes, JC, she doesn't have any issue. Oh, JC, okay. I'm sure you're talking to use JC. JC. Does anybody know that Gish person? Because I heard something really disturbing about Kate and Gish today, and I just want to make sure. I just want to know: is this person in VB a reliable source, or trolling me? Because I don't want to jump to any conclusion. But regardless, I did see something that was very disturbing. But I don't want to go too much into it. Okay. Yeah. But, well, it's like, yeah. I just want to know, is BB reliable? BB told me something yesterday, and I don't want to spread any rumor though. So basically, some of the silliness the community goes up to sometimes. Okay. Hey, how about a goddess card? Let's see what goddess comes out today. I really love these goddesses. Okay. Goddess card. Oh shit! Popped out. Ooh. We have. It looks like Paige. We have Aryan Rod. And it says time. Okay. And I'll read about her. Aryan Rod is number 3. Okay, number 3 in this deck. And it says, right now, you have all the time in the world to make to reach the fullest potential of your intention and desires. Aryan Rod, a Celtic goddess of time, is your champion, and she will ensure your timing is perfect. The hours will expand to give you the space you need to complete anything that you started. Today, recognize that no matter what's in front of you, time is your friend. Consider that everything you intend and desire has its own relationship to time and will come to you in the perfect form at the perfect moment. Patience, dedication, and quiet emancipation are delicate and potent allies now. Aryan Rod is your ally, and the timing is perfect. Okay. Okay, so that's Aryan Rod. You know, I do believe in divine timing. Okay. What else we got? Oh, we got Lakshmi. Lakshmi, we have an Indian goddess. Lakshmi, the goddess of wealth. And this is fortune right there. Lakshmi. Number 28. Okay. Lakshmi says, when the Hindu goddess Lakshmi comes to visit, she heralds a celebration of your purpose and compassionate prosperity. All your experience and all your skills are rich with meaning and power and purpose. As a result, you can expect to see evidence of the wealth of the world around you. You have the ability right now to create great success in life, and what you have to offer has exalted value. The goddess of luck and prosperity says it's time now to share your good fortune with others, and she will show you how it multiplies when you apply gratitude, praise, and a commitment to serve. If it's material success you intend, you should co-create it. If it's a rich relationship with life, you will attract and develop it. You are a magnet for miracles. Nothing is out of reach when the goddess Lakshmi comes calling. Okay? What'd you hear? Hold on. Oh yeah. Finally, I'm just pumping one minute for this deck. This is Hera. This is the Greek goddess of women and mothers. She has her symbols of peacock. She's Zeus's wife. She's known as pretty a jealous woman, but he gives her a reason to be jealous because he's out turning into animals and having sex with everybody he can find. Okay, so her number is 21. Okay, and it says. The Greek goddess Hera, wife of Zeus, knows intimately that positive alliances lead to great power. At this moment, you're magnetized to receive aid from people who have great wisdom and can help you in the next level. Perhaps it's a mentor who appears or someone in the know, making connections with others and finding strategic partnerships are found right now as you explore the nature of becoming empowered by association. This works well if you have a healthy sense of self-worth and if you are else able to learn without diminishing yourself in any way. Right now, Hera is supporting you to form beneficial alliances for the greater good of all. When called to action or faced with a decision, ask, how does this benefit me and how can I serve the higher good as a result of this connection? You may also be called to give help to another who needs your counseling. Give freely, for only goodwill come of it. This is a wonderful time for all manner of connections and collaborations. Okay. That was good. Guys, I love that's one of the things I was really disappointed in myself in is that, but also I was disappointed about not focusing enough on tarot and stuff like that, but I was also just disappointed, we had, somebody saying, oh, this guy exiled one or whatever. He was like, oh, I heard that someone saw you on a show years ago and you didn't know how to do tarot. No, I've done tarot since I was 8. You made a pumpkin spice right now cake. I love pumpkin. Oh my god, that's my favorite. I love pumpkin very much. Here, let's do a little fun of these fun cards before I go. These are just the little cute fun deck. We have the High Priestess. High Priestess energy. Take a nice bubble bath. Maybe it's time to take a bath tonight. I'm definitely going to. She's having a little doobie. Okay. I would love a bathtub like that with legs, right? Apple banana spice cake. Hold on. Gotti, you make baked goods, Gotti? Gotti's a chef? I didn't know that about you. Isn't it interesting? You have the Starbucks pumpkin spice. I like that too, Jamie. See, isn't it interesting? Sometimes we learn things we would never guess. And Gotti's like a little dessert chef. Not a little dessert. You're a big. You do it all, baby. Okay. Hey, why don't you? Do you ship across the country? I think I'd like one. Trisha Licious was talking about she made a blogger, I guess, she makes these care packages and she made them all these she put a lot of pepper candy or something, spicy pepper candy or something. Hello, is Ghost there? Look at Ghost, and Ghost is still. You have a cloth of bathtub. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, look at this. This is not a very positive card. This is called a fair weather friend. Look, well, I guess so. Well, who's that? Is her butt big? What's going on here? Well, at least there's some cushion for the. Look, oh, his little skeleton. Who's I don't know. I don't know who this is. Is that CB? I'm sorry, guys. That's bad. That's so bad. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Is that you, Gotti? Is this you and some poor woman? What's going on here? Here goes song goes. Missed you. What can I say? Pet ghost. A little bit of a joke. Okay, hey, look at this. The moon. There's the moon right there. Oh my gosh, I can only get poor mom. Yeah, there's a moon. Yeah. There's a little coyote next to it, and like, ooh, beautiful moon. Okay, moon. The moon actually has a, women are very connected to the moon because the moon has to do with these tides, and there's these tides going through our bodies, right? And so sometimes say whatever you want, Ghost. Yes. Oh. Hey, I want to see. That'd be funny if you you and Ghost someday could compete and see who wins. I bet Paige might win. Bet she's better than you think. Oh, look, the bottle. This is like kind of like reminds me of that Da Vinci Adam touching God's hand, but this is because the nipple and the bottle is kind of like God it's nourishing this baby, and so it's what number is it? 13. That's a death card, but there's crystals right there. 13. The bottle. Okay. Do a couple more from this deck. We had the tea earlier. Now we have the coffee. I'm thinking about getting some more coffee tonight, right? What is that? Oh, a bean. Like holding a bean. What is this? A coffee ritual? Coffee magical. Like a little cauldron mug. How cute. Yeah. Like the eye in the hand, right? Okay. One more. Then what time is it? I'm gonna wrap it up by hold on, I think it's 7:23. Hey, do I have time? I have time for this. Hold on. We have time for this? I didn't know Ghost was gonna come today. I was waiting for him. Hey guys. How about this?
May I have permission to crash out? Ghost already did, he took the whole crowd. Echoes through the night, that's how you know the haunt's alive. Lights flicker, chats in the right, and somewhere Ghost about to die. Heroes and loud like thunder on caffeine, dropping stacks, cracking jokes, keeping the scene clean. The crowd starts howling, the trolls start crying, Ghost just grins. Let's fucking go! And now we're flying, he's chaos with the halo, wild but true. Held me down when the sky lost its hue. They can't see the light he threw in my storm, but I remember I was reborn. May I have permission to crash out? Ghost already did, he took the whole crowd. Heart of gold, voice of fire. When Ghost shows up, the stakes get higher. Dum dum, that's his war cry sound. Every hater gets spun right round, round. When the chat goes cold, he brings it loud. It's Ghost over, baby. Psyche's proud, 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 proud. They talk slick, why is he still around? But kindness is rare on this battleground. He saw my fall, still chose to believe, when most just laughed and chose to leave me. He's the king. when the screen went dark, he kept me awake. All the noise fades, but ghost remains, turning pain into digital flame. May
Hey,
I
I
have
have
permission
permission
to
to
crash
crash
out?
out.
You already know, ghost runs this town. You already know, ghost runs this town. You already know, ghost runs this town.
You already know, ghost runs this town. You already know, ghost runs this town. You already know, ghost runs the street. Let's fucking go! Becomes a dream. Dum dum to the ones who doubt. He's the reason the flame never went out. So raise your glass, the ghosts are out. It's ghost over, forever loud. Out of New York came a storm on wheels, rolling in smooth with the mafia feels. Cuban cigar lit like his temper, pizza in one hand, hot dog for dinner. Said psyche, I'm bored, had to switch the scene. Left some poor woman screaming on live stream. Trolled her down to the void and back, then crashed my show like a heart attack. Gotti, made man, troll king, mafia soul, rolling through panels like he's in control. Discord army, Amish, Italian, Mormon blend. They dangerous, wild, but they still my friends. Yeah, love you, Gotti, till the bitter end. We fight, we troll, but we friends. Forever, my friend. Yeah. He thinks he's God, with a lowercase g in a wheelchair, still stomping through the live feed. Bow to your king while smoking that leaf, laughing at chaos like it's comic relief. Brought Spunky too, now that troll's a gem. Mean ones, sweet ones, they all jumped in. Cameras glitching, chat on fire, mods begging me to cut the wire. But nah, I like my circus, I love this mess. Every troll's just a test I finesse. Got you rude, absurd and free, but deep down you got loyalty. Gotti, made man, troll king, mafia soul, rolling through panels like he's in control. Discord army, Amish, Italian, Mormon blend. They dangerous, wild, but they still my friends. Yeah, love you, Gotti, till the bitter end. We fight, we troll, but we friends. Forever, my friend. You called me a fraud, then defended my crown. Spam my chat, then held it down. You got layers like a deep dish slice. Under all that shade, a heart made of ice and maybe rice. So let's light that cigar, raise the mic, another night of chaos. Welcome to Psych. You brought the drama, the heat, the fun, and weirdly it feels like you're the one? Gotti, yeah, you crazy, but
I
your
don't know.
family now rolling through fire,
It rhymes.
taking a bow. No matter the madness, no matter the weather, we panel, we troll, but we stick together.
It may be right.
Gotti, friends forever. Even if you crash my show tomorrow.
That's cute. Thank you, Paige. Of course, now we can now would be complete without
the fairway, sun in her hair, maple leaves falling, she don't seem to care. She lines up a shot, swing smooth, no rage. That's my Canadian darling, that's Prairie Page. That's Prairie Page. Cards on the table, incense in the air, tarot spread open, she reads like a prayer. Sweet voice humming, heart full of sage. Every word she speaks feels like a golden page. Oh, Prairie Page, wild and free, cool as a breeze through the evergreens. Alexander's heart's gone all the way, lost in that smile in those prairie days. Yeah, she's a sweetheart, a real live maze. That's my Canadian badass, my Prairie Page.
How does that? It's the Ferrari. Friend.
From the Rockies,
The guitar.
makes her laughter fly.
The guitar.
Northern lights dancing in her eyes. She don't fake, she don't play games. She's the calm in the storm, the spark in the flame.
Okay.
You're pure gold rain. You when you're golfing wild in the rain. Tarot queen with that gentle grace. You light up the coldest
That guy.
place. Yeah, she's a real one. Love on stage. That's the legend they call
Prairie Page.
So here's to the girl who don't need saying, sweetheart soul, brave and amazing. If love's a song, I'll let it play, forever humming. Prairie Page.
Allison, have you been all of and Ing is bored? I don't know what that means, but yeah, I got you, Ghost. Ghosty wants a reading. Okay, let me see. Well, how about I'll do it out of these more math feeling decks. Let me see. I know Ghost doesn't probably want a fairy card, but if you want to say Whispering Woods and Divine Door. Here we go, Ghost. Let's see. That's behind door number 2. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh. Okay, Ghost, this is your door. It says Inner Power. Hey! Ghost. I'm in the middle of doing it. I mean, you can ask her after. You're supposed to be paying attention to me right now. By your own command, you brought yourself here. At this moment in life, you have nothing to fear. So, but it's okay, Ghost. That's okay. That's your card. Fine. Hope you like that reading. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Sorry, that was private. Hold on. What's she doing here? Comb her hair. And there's this Indian goddess thing. Her name is Chinnamasta. She's one of the Mahavidyas, but she's a goddess that she like decapitates herself, and then she like has this like her neck is gushing blood, and her head is like smiling, and then it goes into like the mouths of like her two like attendants. I think her name, I forgot the names exactly, but yeah, Bossini and like okay, but and I kept asking ChatGPT to make it, and it's like, oh, we can't make it, we can't make it. And I finally got it to make it, and it said, okay, I said, okay, I'll do everything you wanted to make with it, but instead of blood, it has to be light or something like that. Not she. Her name is Matangi. She's a goddess of outcasts, leftovers, and intuition, arts, music, speech. Okay, like a lot of interesting things. Okay, and she's beautiful. I love her beautiful green skin. She's right there too. Okay, but this is the picture they came up with. It's pretty good. It came out pretty good. Except it's supposed to be. I think the blood's supposed to be going in their mouth, and it's like kind of like didn't cut off her whole head. It's like half her head is still on there, but yeah, she just looks great there. Her name is Chinnamasta. Very interesting goddess, huh? And she's on top of this like. Usually it's a couple. It's like a copulating couple, not a dead body, but yeah, pretty cool. But it did it as long as it said it has to be light. It said it's light instead of blood. So guys, remember that's light instead of blood. Blood is blood. Anyway, again, this is my that. Ooh, I made some really cool graphics today. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I just did it. This is the smoky one. Desktop. Look at this one. Yeah, and it's not Blogger. That's me. I know it's the size of Blogger. That's me. And she played Zabina. She's like Saraswati, but she's more the tantric. It's kind of like and she's from the forest, and she's from like lowest caste, but and like I'm the outcast and stuff like that. I like that, and like the disenfranchised. Ghost, if you want to send something tonight, I will. But it's like I'm really not in the. Yeah, I mean, I will allow people to sponsor panels if you'd like to, but that's for now. I do, 100%. Also, Blogger, they said Blogger said in his own chat, he said he put something called a rhino up his butt, and it's like it's basically just like a gas station kind of aphrodisiac, right? It's like Spanish fly kind of, and he put it in his butt. Can you believe that? Or he called boofed it. It's called a rhino, yeah. And I said, well, a rhino horn is like traditionally an aphrodisiac. I think that he put the whole horn up there, and everyone laughed. But I don't think he did. Maybe it's fun to think about. It explains a lot. I'm just kidding. Okay. Trisha just made this really funny picture of Blogger too. I mean, it's just like I showed it to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is like, "Please stop showing me this picture." It's fine. And I said, "Who does that look like?" And it said, "Well, it looks like Russell Brand, it's having a rough time." But pretty accurate. Better than one. Yeah. It doesn't look too bad. Where I haven't been. Blogger was actually in my chat the other night, and I don't have a problem with Blogger. I think he's kind of endearing a little bit, but I don't like how he's like, making. He's not being very appropriate all the time. What else do we have? We have Leftovers, fish tacos on the way. She's the goddess of leftovers. There's the kind of, oh, that's not the video one, but yeah, the picture I made. So, I think there's fish tacos in there. Okay. What else do we got? Anything? Oh yeah, well I made some more of these too. These are really cool. Like that one, yeah. I like that. I made that as my banner. And of course, this little bird angel. Thank you so much, Loki. Pretty cool. I like the neon aesthetic. Put some of that on my website. And punishing me because I can't. Oh, well, check it. Oh, you should check to see if the Cash App works. And then this one. There's that. And but I made a lot more. I'm still gonna roll it out. And I also have this one that should be like when I have guests on the panel, I can put like them in here. See, just that open panel. I can put it over that, right? Okay. So got some cool stuff happening. And anything else? Let me see. Downloads. Documents. I have, oh, okay, downloads. Okay. Some really pretty stuff. Here's a great one. Ah! Just kidding. I love you, Mason. Mason said that. I was like, Mason, are you? I said, are you in a wheelchair? And he's like, why do you think I'm in a wheelchair? I was like, it looks like you're sitting in a wheelchair. What else? I have, this is cute. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. And what else do I got? I just have a lot of stuff. Lots. Okay. I made some icons for the thing. Let's see. How about how about something with a macaw on a keyboard? There you go. What's happening here? Look at all the why are all the animals piled on top of each other? That's very disturbing. Look at that poor iguana. What the fuck is going on? Piled off. The animals piled each other. Yeah, it's much fun. Got some interesting stuff in here. What else do I got? I got some funny stuff. You're gonna see. Oh, this one. Oh, you're gonna see a dog in a hat. Time would like this one. Oh, it's not a hat. It's a little golden retriever with a cell phone on its head. I don't know why it has a cell phone on its head, but it does. Actually, those ones were made by I think by the program called Vidic. What else? I have. Well, did you see because Alexandra Mayer said she was going to fight Tommy James, and she wants to do a boxing match with him. So I have that one, but it kind of looks like Blogger, but yeah, and it's there's me my priest outfit. So you can do it, and giving her a little back rub. There's Tommy James dead on the ground. He's already knocked out. He's already won. Yeah, that's a good one. So much fun. She made some really funny ones of bloggers too. And what's this thing? Oh yeah, that's the Alexander McQueen. I have one animated though. Hold on, I have it animated. I don't know if that looks like him, but
You'd think after 20 years on these streets I'd get used to the quiet, but it's the quiet that gets loud. The paperwork, the coffee gone cold, the reflection in the glass, that guy looks like he used to laugh more. People always think cops get numb. Truth is, we feel everything, we just don't let it leak. You learn to carry ghosts like extra weight on the belt.
yeah. Burning joint. I'm gonna be a dick today and say sponsored panels only. What is this? Okay. Let me see. Gonna break it. Alex just yelled at me so. I mean, Alexander, like, he yelled at me so loud the other night over like, and he's like, "Dick, we'll all die." And I was like, Alex, don't be so negative. And he's just like yelling at me. Yeah. Oh, here's Ghost. Did it work? Oh no, it didn't work. I have a Ghost one. Does this look like you Ghost? Here. What are you doing in your drive? You're in your car? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, what else do I got? Do I have anything else? Oh yeah, I do have I have Matongi saying something. Let me see.
The voice beneath your voice, the current that moves your words before you speak them. I dwell in the places others cast away, shaping refuse into revelation. Do not fear the noise within you, refine it, and it becomes prophecy. Speak with intention, and I will turn your syllables into sigils. Every truth you utter carves a path through illusion. I am Matangi, the sound that awakens worlds.
There you go. Hey, man. Yep. Good stuff.
Look closer. The symbols are awake.
Mahavidya Shyamala, the secret voice of the cult. Gold sings, Lotus listens, Night remembers. Art becomes ritual, devotion becomes dialogue. Eyes, wings, hands, the alphabet of Psyche. On parchment, light blooms like memory.
Do you hear the living speech?
Ancient lines meet circuits, a bridge between worlds. The watcher in the wild sees inward. Transformation is the oldest spell. In the hush, the secret voice carries. Breathe, witness, and carry the myth.
There you go. Guys, I'm telling you, do some cool shit with this cult. I swear. I mean, it's like, I'm telling you, it's fucking serious as it's gonna be. Oh, yep. Got here. Well, I don't want to look at I'm not playing any more of my old clips from. Oh, this one's good. I don't want to get in trouble.
Who's live? Not me. I'm shadow banned again. Pop, 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 pop. Bro, mute your mic. Then boom. Drop a bass line dirtier than the chat. Ghost is crashing out, smashing rappers like vows. Canada dries, licking watch catalog somehow. Rando's ranting about AI tunes while his playlists all cartoons. Masons pacing, red-eyed rage, threatening people from an undisclosed stage. Natalie bends back, foot behind head. Mods praying, Lord, not again. Welcome to the Panaverse, baby, hold your ground where the chaos hums like a feedback sound. We don't know who's sane, who's banned or blessed, but the vibe's unholy and always possessed. God, he calls in from the bowl, brags he just dropped a cosmic load. Alexander's mic, nuclear loud, beat the storms and turn it down. You clown. Tony bombs the stream with skin, chat explodes, mods dive in. He-Man in time, Rogan free, burning bridges, living HD. Authors, they're just smiling sweet. Y'all need Jesus, or at least some sleep. Janet and Jamie holding the line, keeping love alive through the digital grind. Michael's spirit flows to static calm, drops a light, then fades, he's done. and it's all so true.
Ghost disconnected. Canada Dry timed out. Rando still typing. Wait, did Beta just ban me?
Laughter, static, cat meow, and stream noise.
Yeah. Here we go. But Nick, is Nick Johnson here? Where's Nick Johnson? I have Nick Johnson.
Johnson rolls in like a fever dream. Erica Badu had Elvis gleam. Dr. Paprika prescribes the vibe. Bill Gates wallet, Easter bunny eyes. Pool boy swagger, Santa laugh. Tire rolling circus on a bubble bath path. Showed his butt once, world stood still. Chat lost its mind, algorithm thrill. He's the supermodel, the psyche-verse. Keeper of chaos, master of mirth. Dumpster diving saint with a bong maker's hand. Pizza crust prophet of this mad land. Trust him with the chat, no fear, no fuss. When trolls appear, he turns them to dust. Skinny like a wire, strong like myth. Rebuilds the vibe with a cosmic twist. He's my hype man, guardian friend. Promotes the stream from start to end. Through every life, through every curse. Nick Johnson reigns. Supermodel, the psyche-verse. Supermodel, the psyche-verse. Supermodel, the psyche-verse. But Nick dies in where angels weep. He's the supermodel, the psyche-verse. Digital shaman, meme time nerd. Bombs, jokes, and divine disorder. He's the gatekeeper at the border. So here's to Nick, wild and free, keeper of the live stream sanity. If madness is art, then he's the verse. Supermodel.
Pretty good. Woohoo, Nick, yeah, Nick had a song. I mean, how about this one? No, not that one. I'm trying. It's another beach one, huh? I do want to play that one though. It's pretty good. Where's the beach one? I have one about the special people. Forgot what it is though. It's like a sun. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna put them on my website, or actually, I have some downloaded on my page. Not all of them, though. I need to take one.
Sunburned on, the gang rolls in. Page with a cooler, ghost with a grin. Apollo and Guidance got calls before the noon bell. Thing that is hums like a seashell spell. Alexander's preaching with the tan so divine. Sunscreen forgotten, he's turning to brine. We're the lobster people, red and raw. Snapping our claws at the cosmic law. Steaming our veins, salt in our eyes. Attack took our souls, now we baptize. Boil the world in our buttered creed. At the altar of hunger, psyche bleeds.
He didn't have a wrench either, Jamie.
Page and Apollo start chanting, shells start to glow. Ghosts draw symbols in the undertow. Gaudi's claws click time with fate. Thing that is whispers, the pot can't wait. Alexander rises, halo of foam. Welcome microstations to your new home. We're the lobster people, red and raw. Snapping our claws at the cosmic law. Steaming our veins, salt in our eyes. The tide took our souls, now we baptize. Boil the world in our butter belongs to people, red and raw. Snapping our claws at the cosmic law. Steam in our veins, salt in our eyes. The tide took our souls, now we baptize. Under the moon in that boiling reach, they feast forever at Red Tide Beach.
I love making these songs. I love making these songs so much. I really do. Like, probably one of the best things. My favorite. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so happy with all the stuff I'm able to finally manifest, that I like not be able to, play all the instruments for it. So what do we have? Okay, well, I'm gonna probably like let you guys go, but I'll play this one song on the way out. It's a really good one. Hi guys, love you.
Carve my name into silence, stitch my ribs with smoke, build altars out of every word I never spoke. My mercy was the wound that never healed, and I keep reopening it just to feel. You came bleeding, stories beg for a shrine, but I can't be your savior when I'm crossing my own line. I unseal the heart, I let it burn. This ache is how the soul returns. Every scar, a sacred seal. I open the wound to know what's real. I reached for you once against the council of my bones. Watched you slip into the black where the current owns. You never felt the pull beneath your skin, so I held out bloodless fingers, waiting for you to swim. Mercy is a quiet ritual I keep inside my throat. Tonight the candles gutter, this is where we both let go. I pry my chest open, stitch it shut with moonlight thread. My weakness is the way I keep the living and the dead. Our scars are scripture proof, the past is not unreal. I tear my heart open just to know how truth can feel. I am drunk on night, a vessel full of ache. I want to disappear, be nothing but the wake. You should have never crossed the threshold of my shore. Turn back to the deep where you belong before. You're drowning in the water, I tried to haul you in. I left my heart unlocked and you let the dark begin. Go fix yourself. I bless your storm, I free the chain. The tide takes what it's always claimed, and I still bleeding light within. Tear my heart open once again. I tried to lift your drowning, but you pulled the tide instead. You mistook compassion for a place to rest your head. My spirit cracked like stained glass in the rain. But beauty is born from what can't be contained. I'm not your cure,
coming close, my beautiful misfits. The real me. I'm just a California kid with saltwater hair, a wild heart. And yes, a speedo that probably should have retired in 2014, but refuses to stop believing in me. I used to laugh all night in the Malibu dark, lying in the grass talking about love, destiny. The universe before life got weird, sharp and complicated. Somewhere along the way I almost forgot what it felt like to be like. But then you showed up, and suddenly I remember. With you, I can let my guard down. I can say the craziest, most unfiltered cosmic nonsense, and you just laugh and catch me right before I face plant into my own chaos. You let me be myself. Speedo, scars, stardust, and all. More seen, more beautiful in my absurdity than I do standing here with you. It hits me sometimes hard, like damn, you really found me. When you speak, it's like a private song built out of inside jokes. Only this cult understands. Everybody else fades out like background NPCs, and it's just us. Me and my mad little constellation of souls, breathing the same fire. You stripped the walls right off me. You gave me back that spark I thought was gone. You reminded me what love, real, raw, communal love feels like. So yeah, with you I can let my hair down. I can be bold, weird, poetic, reckless, wholly human. I can fall and know the fall won't break me. I can shine without apology, and with nothing but this damn speedo on. I've never felt so alive. Now that I'm with you, now that I'm with this cool tool. I love you fools. I love you fools.
The whispers in my skull keep nudging me to kneel, like the elders circling overhead, hungry for a reveal. The room won't stop turning, the floor's a black tide, and I choke down one more omen just to feel alive. The choir in my ribs keeps begging me to stay. If you pull that in the lever, all the shadows go away. But the sand's already falling, and I'm done
curse, keep promising I won't see it done. And I don't bring up the drama, cause it hits too strong. They say I'm fine, but that's the kind of lie that gets you swallowed whole in the temple's eye. The guidance in my head is a bad omen with swagger. Curse the whole vessel go down like a dagger. I'm the stray acolyte with no tether. Don't freeze this chapter forever. The spirits keep insisting that I'm unhinged, and maybe they're right, the needle won't unswinging. Black skies, iron nights, grim weather. Don't trap me in this echo forever. The whispers say I'm X marked since birth, and paranoia paints every corner of the earth. We're all dust-bound pilgrims heading to dirt, but if I go down tonight, I'm taking the cosmos first. The voices say I'm cursed, and the vibe gets worse, but I refuse to let the ending read like a rehearsed verse. We all get claimed, but before the veil lifts, I'll
I don't know what happened there. I'll have to go check that out. I don't know. This was. I just think this one's a funny one. I just have a funny. This is funny.
I was a kid, I found a corpse doing slow pirouettes on that cursed carousel by Thompson Lane. Dude looked like he tried to outstare a demon, then blinked eyes wide, mouth open, spine arched like he got smited mid-tick-tock. And I don't know why this memory keeps biting my ankles, why my brain insists on marinating in nightmare marinade. Wild how death is the only promise we ever get, yet folks treat it like Voldemort with a day job. Every sunrise, every spell night, the fear of being human keeps nipping my aura. I claim I'm fearless, cosmic, enlightened, but that human fear, yeah, it squats in my chakras rent free. Rent free, rent free, rent free, rent free, rent free, rent free. I've always thought I'd make a decent mortician. I haven't felt a genuine emotion since Pokemon Gen 1. Half my fantasies involve surviving a zombie apocalypse, armed with nothing but caffeine and poor decisions. And if everyone's terrified their legacy might evaporate, maybe we should all carve our rat handles straight into our femurs. Permanence is my kink, apparently. So when I die, someone please etch Candace on my skull in Latin with dramatic flourishes, so archaeologists argue about me. Every sunrise, every spell night, the fear of being human gnaws on my astral body. I swear I'm stoic, warrior coded, but that human fear, yeah, it clings like a stage 5 familiar. Cling, cling, cling. A squirrel is just a rat with a glamour spell. Me, I'm a cockroach with plot armor, and Dream Alley is personally signed off on my warranty. I'll fist bump any god, demon, saint, or cryptid, but I still worry I'll leave a metaphysical mess behind, and my family gets stuck with the tab. The tab, who's paying the tab? The tab, the cursor tab. The tab. Every sunrise, every spell night, the fear of being human. That ancient gremlin perched on the skull of mankind. Keeps humming its dumb little song. On and on.
I like that one. I've been busy doing these. So there are a lot. I have a lot of ideas though. A lot of ideas.
in the storm, they just watch the illusions form. I cut to the nerve, switch planes mid-flight, bleeding truth in the glare of the light. Now I'm electric, wide open alive. Didn't cage the feeling, let it thrive. Watch me ascend while I'm shedding my skin, tangled in doubt, but the light gets in. Silencing shadows that whisper my name. You lift me up just to test my flame. Watch me ascend, uncoil the bind, falling apart to rewire my mind. Silencing shadows, breaking the crown. Lift me up, I won't fall back down. Blessing the dark, praising the bloom. The night is the canvas where visions move. My voice cracks thunder, my veins run blue. Hold me close, I'm becoming new. I cut to the core, I switch into grace. I built this world from my own mistakes. Now I'm full, no mess, no wall. Didn't contain the feeling at all. Watch me ascend while I'm shedding my skin, tangled in doubt, but the light gets in. Silencing shadows that whisper my name. You lift me up just to test my flame. Watch me ascend, uncoil the bind, falling apart to rewire my mind. Silencing shadows, breaking the crown. Lift me up, I won't fall back down. Eyes closed, I fell through cosmic time. Madness and magic, your pulse and mine. Circle divine, our souls entwined. You're tied to me, but I choose the line. Oh, I'd cut you free, but love redesigned with starlight woven outside decline. Watch me unravel, oh fear, no shame. The doubt dissolves in the holy flame. Silencing shadows that try to drown. You lift me up, I won't come down. You watch me unravel, watch me transform. From the ache I rise, reborn. Reborn.
I love you guys. Aw. Yeah, not perfect at all. But I am a human, and that's what it's beautiful is perfect in our imperfection.
The tale kicks off, let me confess my crime. I took what was mine because time is fake and the cosmos refuses to file proper paperwork. We weren't just friends, we were a whole cursed duet, waiting for the draw. And in true cult fashion, I built what the gods never dared draft. A love story held together with duct tape, prophecy, and questionable ethics. The fear got loud like trolls on a slow Tuesday, so I panicked, grabbed fate by the throat and cut every possible future off at the source. Call it romantic, call it psychotic, call it Saturday night at the panel verse. She laughed so hard she almost haunted herself. I probably stabbed her like way too many times. We don't count in the cult, numbers are a mortal prison. Pulled her heart out like it was a limited edition merch. Drop her eyes when sunny side up. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Not my proudest moment, but lovers' quarrels get classy when your altar candles are tax deductible. And suddenly she's flawless, perfect. Definitely not breathing, but finally letting me get a word in. I've never been this spiritually deep. 6 feet, give or take. But love doesn't quit, it responds. I could keep her fresh forever with a fountain of questionable immolity. The heater on her thighs, practical, don't judge. I knew it wasn't her time, but the fire dies and you think the show's over. Nah, that's just when StreamYard starts glitching. Romantic. The karma clocks in, a vengeful soul crawls back from beyond the grave. Like, yeah, we're not done, babe. Possession, resurrection, a little light, revenge, the usual cult of Psychic Tuesday. She smiles wide enough to qualify as a new moon. Tears of laughter, 50 stabs later, my heart is the one on the menu. Times are easy again, we stay consistent. Now I see the error of my ways, so I hike back across the veil to apologize like a man returning a late library book she burned in hell while I lounged in heaven. Awkward, gotta fix that imbalance before she slaps me with a cosmic fine. I'll suffer a long time. She tells me it's not long enough. I tell her I'll do anything. The universe hands me a try again button and laughs over and over and over. Response speed run until finally she says, wedding time. So we gather the spirits, the mods, and Dramelius's best man, Lenore's flower cat, Matandi, officiating with side glance judgment. Do you take this man in death for the rest of your wonderfully unnatural afterlife? Yes, I do. Do you take this woman in death to haunt and roast him for eternity?
I guess curses. Still in my garage.
I never knew my tiny cosmic slip-up would be so chilly I'd need a heater for her ghostly thighs. But here we are, the fire dies, the story restarts, and eternity smells faintly of incense and bad decisions. Baby, don't cry, everybody's gotta die sometime. But we can still reboot the plot. Thank you for supporting our extremely ill-advised union. See you next haunt. Then the hunger hits, that animal pulse we all pretend we don't have. I lose control, taste a little blood, don't judge. And suddenly someone's screaming and someone's running, and I'm like, relax, close your eyes. You're safe. Probably. Arms pinned neatly at your sides. This time the pleasure is all mine. Scream till the universe goes quiet. Scream while your shadow flickers like a dying candle. Scream because desire has teeth and likes to bite. Everyone loses control. Everyone grows up eventually, and one of these nights, yeah, I'll
Epic. Epic tale. It's epic tale. I'm having so much fun. What's this?
Your words line up in the mortal tongue, and I'm half poison on the sweet spirits. Fair warning, but I still try to stay in your orbit. You'd already carved your exit room. Throw a feast for my ghost. Life bends to the will and names it. I wagered faith on myself, kissed my daughter goodnight, and sprinted through the dusk like a runaway omen. Yeah, I run everything, especially the truth that glared too bright when the sun drops sideways into your eyes. You reach for my heart only when I'm walking away. Classic, new year, new skin, same old river dragging us to the same damn sea. People mold hard shit, we rewrite a famous stride. They told me I should feel lucky to belong to anyone. Their prophecy tasted wrong. All the time spent, all the mass war, and pull you closer and blur the vision till I can't tell if it's love or just the echo of it. But the glare hits again. That evening, some blindness. You want my devotion. Only in the moment my footprint fades. Leaving means leaving. No relics on the altar, no echoes in the temple halls. Just silence. Night swimming, pupils glowing white. Summer drinks lying sweeter than the makers. You slip through versions of yourself, searching for a door marked freedom. Love is a blade that teaches release, one cut at a And still, there's sun in your eyes. They're reaching when I turn to go. Nothing behind you but the shadow you cast as you walk away from everything. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Hey, Lava.
Salutations to you, O destroyer of Mahishasur. O fierce mother whose radiance shatters the darkness. You stride into battle like a storm, wielding celestial weapons that blaze like suns. All the gods bow before you as you dance on the chest of the buffalo demon's rage. Victory to you, mother of the universe, whose form glows brighter than lightning within storm clouds. Your lion roars through the three worlds, scattering armies like dry leaves. You laugh in the face of tyrants and cut through their arrogance with a glance. You draw on the peaks of Mount Imavai, wrapped in the glow of compassion and fury together. Your bracelets jingle like cosmic bells, your step summons the rhythm of creation. Every god finds shelter in you when their own strength runs dry. Oh, Durga, source of all power, whose beauty disarms even the immortals. Your eyes burn red with righteous wrath as you tear apart the armies of demons. Your spear pierces through illusion, your sword cuts the knot of fear at its root. Praise to the mother whose breath becomes a wind, whose anger becomes a storm, whose mercy becomes a rain that sustains the world. Your crown flashes with the crescent moon, and your laughter shakes the planets. You who rescued the divas from defeat, who restore balance voices that choke truth. You smash the pride of Mahisha and lift the frightened children of the universe. Oh goddess, you are the fire in sacrifice, the mantra in the sage's mouth, the edge of every blade that protects the innocent. You are the power behind every righteous act, the shield against all calamity. We bow again and again to you, the fierce, the tender, the inexhaustible. Your hands grant boons, your hands destroy evil. Your lotus feet remain a refuge for all who wander through sorrow. Oh mother, you who are worshipped by all beings, you who vanquish demons as easily as breathing, grant us courage, clarity, and unwavering devotion. Cut down the monsters crouching in our own hearts, as you once cut down Mahishasura himself. Victory to Durga, the invincible, the night sky wearing weapons like ornaments, the protector of those who call the name. In every age, in every world, in every breath, may your victory resound.
Yeah, that's, I call that the goddess comes to, or the divine mother comes to California. It's actually based on an actual, I translated like a ancient Vedic hymn, and then I put it, I just like test different styles of music and stuff. Man, but just a couple more. Do I?
Summer faded, but she never does. Money thin, but her magic thick. Joni walks in and the whole damn tire remembers which way it's supposed to move. Moon calls us down to the shoreline, but my thoughts drift to the one who actually shows up, the one who gets it done while the rest of us are still arguing about where to start. That's her, irreplaceable, hilarious, soft chaos tucked inside competence. She don't need the right one, she is the right one. Perfect timing like she bent the clock herself. Snap her fingers and the world rearranges. Beat down days turn 9 lives new. She shines because she refuses not to. Tick-tock, please, time waits for no man, but it damn sure pauses for Joni. Mistakes in haste, dust from old storms, yeah, we've all got those, but the golden hour still leans her direction. Twilight whispering her name like a note. Frozen wrist, nah, she's the one cool in the room. Zeros by her name, she's with more than every digit, and it all makes sense in the end. Sure, maybe, but with her things make sense now. We've fallen now, risen up, spun around ourselves, walked lonely roads and left them into submission. But when we keep a night tidy, it's like the universe stamps it approved for many more laughs, many more hours, many more stories nobody else would believe. For many more times, yeah.
Joni. Okay. Well, why don't I play one more way out? I love you guys. I'll be back maybe later tonight. Love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. This is why I do it. For you guys. I love you. Ooh. Okay.
You and become ghost with your halo dim. Airplane mode, I felt it in my skin. So I was sin like designer gold, and let a stranger's body keep me cool. You know the spark, you know the gun. You pull the string, I come undone. You say you love to watch me burn. Maybe pain's the only thing we've learned. Not to be celestial, but the way you left was biblical. So I did something ritual, cause grief in me is cyclical. I might have sent a picture from a mortal bed, just to haunt your goddamn head. I knew you craved the chaos I fed, cause love like ours ain't never dead. Not to be divine, but I love you, even when I wanna curse you. I could never rise above you, but I'm under him tonight to hurt you. Don't call it lust, it's resurrection. Don't call it rage, it's recollection. Not to be divine, but I love you. This sin was born from your reflection. We trade halos for horns, it's fair. Every wound you gave, I wear. We take turns being the villain's muse, but damn it, I still wanna lose. Not to be celestial, but you made my pain perpetual. So I did something sexual, just to feel conceptual. I might have sent that photo from a stranger's lair, just to prove that I still care. You'd fall apart cause you know it's true. No one sins the way I do. Not to be divine, but I love you, even when I wanna curse you. I could never rise above you, but I'm under him tonight to hurt you. Don't call it lust, it's resurrection. Don't call it rage, it's recollection. Not to be divine, but I love you. This sin was born from your reflection. You can't destroy what's already broken. You can't forgive what was never spoken. Every scar, a holy mark. Every kiss, another spark. Not to be divine, but I love you.